Yeah. Was anyone here in the chat already saying stuff? Of course they were. Was anyone here in the chat already saying? Oh, mute. Palworld today. Yes. Hype. Yes. Hype.
She's only encouraging the birthday war, which is...
I am muted. There you go. That's better. I was saying, did you call it live because that's what I call it too, and you've heard me call it? Or have you just decided to call it that and I also decided to call it that in two separate occasions? I was talking about my cat and you didn't even hear it. This is despicable news. But yes, I muted it because obviously Dolphin was here over the weekend, so at some point I had to mute the microphone. You're having an easier? Yeah. I literally, for anybody who's been in a voice chat with me, I call it, I said, oh guys, I'm going live now. Because it's like, I go live before, but it's my pre-stream, right? So people can't hear, so then I'm like, I'm going properly live, or live is the way I usually describe it. Right, guys?
Yes.
Sounds
Are these
about right.
Polaris Aqua for the watering? Did I have these or did you add these? Where did they come from?
The Phalaris Aquas, they've been there for ages. I put them 2 of them and 2 Berlohas in for your first crops, and they seem to be doing enough with a few of them.
Yeah, I just need one of them to power the mill.
I can give you another one if you want.
Polaris
Yeah, these
Aqua's
ones aren't
pretty
doing
good.
anything.
These ones aren't working.
I'm going to assign one of the ones that's over here to it. And then if you want to back.
So how are you doing, ducks?
Right.
And how did Simus's stream trick you? We need to know. We need to know what to tell him off for later.
He went live, but there's just a blank screen and nothing.
Wow, it's not even in the chat.
Not even muted and deafened in chat.
Yeah, he's not even here.
Just
He wasn't live.
Yeah.
I see. Well, does that just mean... What does that just mean? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I got too many onions now. There's a lot of ugg nubs. No timer! Wow, that is... I'm pretty sure offensive, right? Okay, if this is too much ugg, then I can get rid of this ugg. And then add in Mart Tart. That makes total sense. Not. Done it. Broke the rules of streaming. These are the rules that he's put in place though, right? Because his rule was to have a timer. I've never had a timer, I've just had to go live pre-thing to make everyone get hypey.
I can make 7 cakes.
7 whole cakes.
Yeah.
That sounds like a few.
Independence! I can use my cakes for myself again.
So how is it against the rules then? That's what I'm trying to work out, Ducks. I'm confused though.
Against Simus's rules, and if you're co-streaming, then theoretically you need to
both abide by the same rule set.
Well, they're not co-streaming. He's not
No.
here yet.
Yeah,
They
just like the
tend
last
to.
month
Yeah.
when we were left all
Not really.
alone.
He does need, I would say, a beating. That would be appropriate.
That's a little bit OTT. He did! He left us for like 3 whole weeks, Ducks. Hadn't you noticed he wasn't here?
Some things you do just deserve a beating. I don't know why this
Did-
isn't one of them.
No, I think that's a bit harsh.
You know,
Unless what
Or
you mean is you're going to
necessary.
take him and go to the arena and fight his pals and beat him there. Because that I would accept.
I meant lightly injure. Just enough to make him regret what he's done.
It seems a little bit aggressive though, don't you think?
I don't think. No.
You don't think what, just at all, full stop?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Because aggression is like, I understand violence and aggression are very closely related, but I know aggression is like a motivation and action, but we don't have, aggression isn't our motivation, it's just fair retribution, punishment for his behaviour. It's like, you know, it's like the executioner.
He doesn't do it angrily.
They don't angrily want to kill the person. They're not aggressive towards that person. But that
Okay, but
person
you're
needs
the
to be
one
put to
pushing
death
it,
as well.
so does that not add that little bit in there?
No. No, it doesn't.
This is concerning.
Do you want to come and get some blueprints?
Sure. By which I read, come get them or I'm throwing them down the drain.
No, they're happily stored.
Okay.
But I also want you to see our wonderful.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
our
you're being the
wonderful
judge,
creation.
jury, and executioner. Exactly. That's what Doug's saying. That's what I was saying. You can't be all of them.
No, I didn't. I opened it to the floor. I said, "Do we think he deserves a beating?" You said no. I said yes. So Alder gets a deciding vote if he gets beaten or not.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
I think it is.
Alright, let's take a vote. Oh, the 3 of us. That's how it works.
Let's have a vote to decide whether we should vote. Wait a second, this sounds familiar.
We must just make a committee to discuss this. Report back to us with their findings.
You're making me twitch. This is like PTSD. Like, You never opened it to the floor. Maybe the floor doesn't open. A committee to study if you need a committee. I remember that one. Honestly. Speaking of ducks, have you seen the timelines that you didn't see yet? If that makes sense. You said there were a couple that you hadn't watched yet. Have you got around to watching them yet? Wait, somebody has Heart of the Immovable King. I can't remember what that does.
Drastically reduces sanity loss.
Ah, because he's immovable. I guess that makes sense. You didn't watch seasons 3 or later. I see. No, that's fair. Did you know that I made YouTube playlists of all of my timeline seasons on my YouTube?
The
Hopefully
guys
it
downstairs had no cake.
The guys
Oh.
downstairs had what?
No cake in their breeding time.
Oh no. Where are these thingamajiggabob hoobity whipshits then?
They're in the chest. They're in the special chest with all the special happy things that you're only allowed to touch something.
Yeah, which is why you need
A
to...
muted deafened Simus.
Oh my
begun.
god! The time is now! Okay,
The time
can
for
I,
waiting 20 minutes is now.
Can I take the random schematics in this box then?
Yes. So I already did some with the laser things
Okay.
and some flamethrower things, but yeah, I got quite a few armor ones, including one that's like the purple one, which is quite nice.
You
I
want
think
to
it's the one
think...
I'm wearing, so we've got 2 of them now.
Nice. You want to think that Lars was studying cosmogenesis behind my back? What, in the last timelines? Which one? I can't remember when we did cosmogenesis, except for in the last one. The crows can't be that stupid. Oh, okay. You're operating under the false assumption that I knew what I was doing. Because it's hard to be... It's hard because I don't understand the game a lot. So I have to make my characters sufficiently also not understanding the game, or else it falls apart.
You need to come up and judge the aesthetics of the upstairs
I'm
reading area.
concerned to look at it, honestly.
Why is there a below just in it? Just stood in the
Oh.
middle of the reading area.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
your base.
They go where they go.
They go where they will. He's doing his intro without you? You tell him off. Give him what 4? Or something. Maybe what 5? Has anyone given anyone what 5?
Probably.
And is that concerning?
Probably not.
Fair enough. Warden's
I feel like
D&D.
what 6 has more phonetics to it. Glorious ceiling.
I'm going very slowly. Onwards. Ever onwards.
Twirling,
come-
twirling
Yes.
towards victory.
Yeah, you can use the ceiling to move around this entire base
Ah,
now, because
that's
we've got a full ceiling above the whole thing.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm
What
just
do you have that's
underneath.
encumbering you?
Oh, I'm just moving some coal.
Okay. There's no space for it in the top, and that's why it's building up.
There'll be some somewhere. Yep, there you go.
Okay, there is
There-
actually. Another
yeah.
slot has opened,
Yep.
which is possibly because like all the chromite got used up, so that's like a problem, because I want to be able to reserve slots in this box.
Yeah, me too. We might eventually, who knows. Alright, do you want to show me, give me the grand tour then?
Yeah, there's multiple ways of getting up. There's stairs everywhere, because all the rest did it.
Calling a man out. Wow.
I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, you're going up a different set of stairs. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you up here.
I'll meet you halfway, right up the stairs. It's where I'm gonna stay. And wait. Hello.
So look at this. This
Oh my
has
god,
got
it's so much
all
nicer
9
up here.
Exactly.
I just.
So this has
Why
got all
can't
9
I spawn in here?
incubators.
This is way better. The floor is see-through. Look.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Well, I could
blue-green.
move the box to here theoretically. I don't know if that's possible, but
I
You
don't.
could. All your pals would like drop on the floor, and you'd have to place it very specifically so it doesn't
yeah.
cause things to rot. But yeah,
I think what I might do with downstairs is like put a false floor in and just leave the holes for the chromite, which is the whole point of this base. But look how beautifully, symmetrically, neatly all 9 of these boxes are arranged so that they're all in range. So you don't have to move at all to place
What
things.
the hell
Well,
have
you
you
have to
done
do-
here?
it's great, isn't it?
I
Wait, where
can't.
has she
I
gone?
can only access one box.
What?
Where is she
What are you on
hiding?
about? What are you doing?
Oh, there she is.
Yes.
It's just
The next
Concerning.
spawn where you are stood, and you can just reach everything. No, like running around to put eggs away.
but it's concerning that he's put all these.
Read
all
this
these
sign, Izzy.
incubators.
It will encapsulate my opinion.
I need to find it. Oh, here we go. Built under duress, Alderath and Spooble. Why does Spooble say he built it under duress?
I'm not saying it. I'm signing off the statement. I'm agreeing with the statement that Alderath built it under duress.
Well, I was
It's
going to say
like-
built under duress dash Alderath, but we built it together, so I felt like I had to give him some credit for the
I
build
see,
You know,
part,
see.
just
not
like
the
the
duress part.
efficiency of it, it's just so
Spoo,
amazing.
Spoo, have you read Dux's opinion on it?
No, what's Dux's opinion?
I think you'll appreciate.
It's so fucking efficient.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It is. It's so
It's fine.
fudging efficient.
Oh,
So
Izzy, there's
Yes.
no room in your base for me to give you your gift, so I'm going to plonk it in Spooble's base here. You can take it.
Oh no. I now need to get downstairs and find it amongst all of these pals.
Oh, it's here. It's
yeah,
here. There's a
upstairs.
pal drop off thing.
What's up here?
It's big.
Behind you, actually.
Oh, it's got
It's here,
prettiness on it. Is it this thing over here, the little boy?
It's the giant Frostallion that you asked for.
Yes. Where is it? Here it is.
It's walking up to you.
Wait.
It's right behind you.
Ooh, very nice. Legend Ferocious Musclehead and Ice Emperor, very nice. Does it have the good IVs or whatever we call them?
It's got a good attack IV. I think it's got like 70 or something, which is pretty
Nice.
decent.
Nice. Alright, so now I
wait.
just need to level it up.
It's got 44 attack, which isn't great, but I could give you a better one if you want, but it wouldn't be a big one.
I'll take this one.
Oh, wait a sec. There you go.
Boo.
Now it's a better one.
Spooked
Who
you.
the hell is this?
I
Yeah,
don't
works, it
recognize the
does.
voice. Are you new?
Yeah, new Discord. Who dis?
Who
welcome.
dis?
Well, we'll give you some free.
I've dabbled in it a little bit.
Okay.
Can I join your guys' guild?
Maybe.
Right.
We've got to work
Awesome.
out. There's some
Maybe.
guy who hasn't come back in ages, and we were thinking about kicking him out, so you can take his slot if you want.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I didn't know that there was a limit on how many people you could have in a guild.
There isn't.
Yeah, there isn't. But we just decided.
Artificial
Like everyone.
scarcity.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of bad
also,
things
uh,
about this.
We're also having a vote about punishing this guy as well.
Mm.
And
Ah.
Ulrach has
What,
to
like
cast a
tar and
vote.
feather?
Well, it was a beating, but tar and feather can be added to the list of potential punishments.
Tar and feather then beat, or beat then tar and feather?
Good question.
I guess it.
But
just how you
what we
felt on the
actually
day, really.
what we actually resulted in is that we needed a committee to decide on whether we needed a committee to vote for the vote of the voting.
Oh, the Montu way. I see.
Exactly.
What's that? We need some spite lobby.
These guys need to make milk faster. I need more cake.
You can take the Frostallion. I swapped it for the better one. That's also a big one.
Yeah, Warden's the Arc Bloat
the
is
wrong one,
hilarious,
Arc.
especially when it comes to like app downloads. Oh, you know how like when you try to install Arc, it doesn't tell you like, hey, which maps would you like to download? It says like, guess what? This is a 400 gigabyte game.
Is it really 400 gigs now?
Oh my word! Let me actually check.
Because I actually haven't installed it since they added all the rest of the maps in, so I don't know.
Properties, DLC. Right now, I only have one map enabled, and it says it's going to be 200 gigs.
Yeah.
And that's like one of their small. Well, yeah, it's the Fjord map. That's a pretty large one. But there's another 46 gig map, a 9 gig map, a 16
Are you
gig map,
thinking about
a
arcing
61
again?
gig map. Yeah, maybe.
No.
Maybe it so happened to be in my YouTube inbox, and now I'm getting the Arc vibe.
See, I always have the Arc vibe, but the guy that I used to play Arc with works nights now, so I can't play with him. It's very sad.
Ah, okay. So you and I can Arc, and what we
100%.
can do is we could set up the Twitch integration server. So then, as we're playing, people can make our characters poop on command, summon a bunch of gigas
Do you know
on
what,
us.
Simus? You're speaking my language.
You know, and hey, the problem though is they have to spend money to do it. So we at least get paid for our pain.
Paid to poop?
I mean, it depends on the redemption. So there was, you can combo some of them. One of them is your poops turn into landmines.
Oh god.
So anytime your character poops, it drops a landmine at your
And
feet.
you have to run away.
Then there was another one that forces your character to poop for 30 seconds straight.
Wow.
So if they do both at the same time,
Yeah.
You gotta run like your life depends on it.
I can see where this is headed, yeah.
There
I'm
was
down.
another one, and actually, I think it was Shatam. You know Shatam from Stellaris, right?
From who? What? Say again.
Stellaris, Shatam. I think that's Shatam.
Oh!
Shitjj.
I know who you mean, yes.
Okay.
I would
So
not have pronounced
he was
it like
the
that, but I
one-
also don't know how I would have pronounced it.
Yeah, he was the one that found out a different combination, which ruined my game twice.
Beautiful.
I think I've talked about it before, but I don't know if you heard. One of them was, so one redemption was to spawn 50 dodos that rain from the sky. They all have individual names and they all follow you around like
Beautiful.
little like lemmings. They're not actually your pals. I mean, not your pals. They're not your dinos, but they do follow you. And the other redemption, which was $20, by the way,
Wow.
turned all nearby wild dinos into gigas.
Ah!
So 50 dodos rain from the sky, and then
became
all
gigas.
turn into gigas. And absolutely destroyed me and my base. I had to move to a completely different grid.
That sounds what like what UK James did to me in my streamathon. He kept spawning
I want
horrible
to play Ark
creatures.
2, but your computer would literally crash. I want to, but I don't know if I can support that. It's,
Ark 2?
I mean, if somebody
It's
would have
not
bought
out
it
yet.
for me, I would play it.
It's not out yet. Oh, do you mean Ark
Ark 2 isn't
1.5?
out. Yeah, that's what I meant. The the
Ascended.
engine change. Yeah.
I actually play Ascended. It's the one I have installed.
Wow.
Chat. Simus is loving his YouTube chat more than us. Excuse me, I'm not even streaming on YouTube today. So how
No, I
could
was
you
talking
say
about
such
in
things?
Minecraft Ducks. In my Minecraft thing, UK James decided that he was going to spawn in like an Ender Dragon on top of me like 3 times. And like each individual time was £25, but he still did it.
Don't remind me.
Reminds me of the guy who spent $40. It was like $20 each. I think no, was it 40? It was he spent money to force in 7 Days to Die the Blood Moon. 2 days in a row. And that didn't even count towards the regular blood moon. So we had a blood moon, and then a day or so later, he spawned 2 more in a row. I'm like, guys,
Oh, no.
we don't even have any ammunition now, and the next blood moon is coming still. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, you should read Nemesis' message. He's not lying.
He was playing a game with bread baking bunnies yesterday. She was ruining. Oh my God. She was ruining the wholesome mood by swearing like a sailor. So I was forced to spend 2,500 toe beans to make her stop swearing. She had to say fluff or fluffing. Yeah. How dare you say anything else?
Well,
I dropped the hammer today on what?
your
Wait,
toe.
what? on my toe.
I don't know. Yeah, no, Dolphin and I on Saturday did a in-person co-stream.
You did what?
An in-person co-stream.
Crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's this crazy thing where people
That is crazy.
talk to each other.
And we
in
became
person.
bunny bakers. As Duck says, it was amazing.
In person.
In person, yeah.
Okay. Wow, look at all this hexalite quartz we have now.
Yeah, I did make Dolphin wear cat
we're-
ears.
Haven't been doing much about.
Nice sounds sad. I mean, I would have loved to have been a part of it, but that wouldn't really be possible.
Yeah, it's difficult with being like thousands of miles away.
True.
Yeah.
That just sounds like an excuse.
But
It was
anytime
made
you
to
make
wear
your way over
cat
this side of the
ears and
pond,
suffer
let
a
us know.
jalapeno popper. One day, I'm sure one day I will.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the jalapeno popper was his own fault because he ordered it, Doom.
Where is all of our ore? Did I cut down on the ore?
What's the question?
We turn ore into stuff for experience.
You've been turning ore into stuff. All right.
Grinding it
Yeah.
down.
Listen, Simon, things have changed when you weren't around, man. We had to evolve.
I'm not surprised.
You should visit my base, Simon. It's had a complete makeover.
That is true. It has.
I see you turned it straight into raw ingots. Okay.
Yeah, ore ingots turn into
and then we
gold,
turn
and
it on
gold
pictures.
turns into organs, and
Interesting choice.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
All right.
judging
Are you
us.
at least turning that into raw money?
Yes.
Yes, a lot of it goes into raw money. Almost all of it does, actually.
They destroyed how many towers?
The two towers
Whoa, hold
from
on.
Lord of the
That-
Rings.
In America, that has a totally different connotation to it.
That's why I said Lord of the
They weren't
Rings.
next to each other.
They were actually really far apart.
Yeah,
I
we've
know
done
you didn't
on
mean
hard
it,
mode
But I'm
6 out
just
of
saying
7.
that is where my mind went.
See, my immediate thought was freaking Lord of the Rings.
We did more towers the previous week as well, though, which
That's
it also
true.
wasn't there for. So we've done 6 out of the 7 now.
We've
on hard mode.
obliterated 6 towers. Yeah.
We basically, so what we've done is since we did Faybreak, and then stopped making Blazermets strong, we've then done all the other towers on hard mode. So now we're back at making Blazermets strong again.
Yeah, we're literally back where we started.
Wait, why? Because we're on one of the hard mode bosses.
Yeah.
The last.
The
That's
Fate
nice.
break boss, but hard mode. So we need.
Wait,
really...
we're back on Faybreak, but in hard mode?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my word!
so
How
Yeah,
the
we,
turns have tabled.
we skated by with our level 50-something half well-done Blazermets last time. Now we need actually like level 60 to 1,
Yeah, we need actual
62
good dudes now.
Blazermets.
Yeah. So Project Blaze now has
Project
3
Blaze!
breeding pens.
I didn't know you were calling it that.
We were calling it that before. There was a whole sign in the
I somehow missed
breeding
that.
base
I somehow missed
dedicated to Project Blaze.
that. Wow, I somehow missed that. I am a
All right,
genius.
so-
There's now 3
what-
breeding pens dedicated. For
What raw
condensing.
material are we going for now? Are we still
Chromomerlum.
gathering things? Or are we just leveling?
Project
Raw
Blaze!
Still need
material.
Coralum?
Bitches.
Yeah, I've been doing loads of Coralum. Oh yeah, I also got a really, really rare drop off a boss and got the gold, legendary charge rifle.
I hope this helps
Oh, really?
us get that
Okay.
electricity
Yeah.
research
Awesome.
coming.
Yeah.
Who said
And last
electricity
session I
research?
spent about 6 hours getting Coralum from the sea to make one that I can't use because I haven't got the ammo for it yet. But I own
But
it, and
it's
it's
gonna
nice.
be good when we can
Oh,
make
yeah.
the ammunition. It's gonna be great.
So you guys are on like level 64, 65 now, right?
No.
I'm
leveling
not.
high.
two
Okay.
and a half.
I'm just
You're
more
64 and a half?
baby. I'm just more baby now.
63 and a half.
I'm just more baby.
What do you mean you're small baby
I'm
now?
just more baby now.
Weren't you always? That's
Level
exactly
62?
what a sound a small baby would make.
Yeah, that's why I did it. Oh dear. Alderath,
Oh,
I made
God,
you
it's
have your
a funny
trees
game.
back, by the way.
Yay!
Did you not set something productive going instead?
That
They
is
also told Izzy
productive.
not to order the pizza, but to bake the bread
Oh.
themselves on stream while they were both wearing bunny ears.
We don't have bunny
Cat,
ears.
wait. Oh, all the cats were wearing bunny ears?
No. That we don't have any bunny ears.
No.
Dolphin and I
Oh,
were wearing
okay.
cat ears, but Nemesis kept
It sounded like
demanding
he
that we
was
make
saying
the
that you
cats
made
wear
your
bunny
cats
ears.
wear ears.
Yeah, but we don't have bunny ears, so it's just untrue.
Hey, can somebody turn the sun back on? It's so dark out here.
No.
No.
I can't see hardly anything.
I can see clearly now the sun has gone.
We'll just up the brightness to maximum.
You're gonna regret
There we
it,
go.
especially when you go to Alderath's base.
I'll just turn it back down.
You should
You're
visit
gonna
my
send
base.
me some
It's
bunny
great.
ears? I have concerns. And
I have bunny ears at my house.
You do?
2 sets actually. Well, not 2 sets. I have 2 bunny ear headpieces. Yeah, my mother actually got them for Easter a long time ago. Well, it was after Easter. She's like, oh, maybe you could find some reason to wear this on stream. Like, I guess maybe on Easter, specifically.
Yeah.
Unless if there happens to be a
Ow.
bunny-related game.
Yeah, like the one that I was playing with Dolphin, where we were bunnies. Simon's bunny
Bunny
is
subathon.
subathon.
Oh, I'm sure that we could come up with some milestone requirements.
I didn't have a milestone for my cat ears when I had my sub-a-thon. No, I called it a streamathon. That was the one. I like calling things different.
Yeah, it's a good way to keep people on their toes.
Yeah, because I don't call it Spooktober like the rest of the streamers. I call it Scaretober. Because I don't want to be spooked. I want to be scared.
Oh, I'm going away from the mainland. Oops.
Gibberish-a-thon.
Smolder our concept of having 2 chickens was poor because they make eggs a lot faster than the milkings make the milk.
Eh?
So we
Yeah.
need more milk.
Who are you milking?
Well, if you want to get rid of one of your floss things from downstairs, we could put a cow down there. That would even it out.
Well, I'm just thinking we could just put a cow instead of the chicken. When we decided to do want 2 cows or 2 chickens,
They're trying to
the
be
answer to the
efficient.
equation is 2 cows.
They've been
because-
doing maths
Okay.
today, Simus.
Say that again?
They're trying to be efficient. They've been doing maths and everything.
Maths. Oh, God.
Mm,
Why would you do this to yourself?
to be efficient.
to improve our lives.
I mean, if you want to play a game that's all about efficiency, play like Anno.
The new one.
Or actually, you know, it could be like Factorio, Satisfactory, anything that's like, oh, you get out of this resource 1 unit, and then this building can go up to 2 units, and then that one builds an item that goes to this other building that needs 1 unit. Oh man, those kinds of games, I'm just gonna build as many as I can and hope for the best.
I have done
can't be asked.
Satisfactory Christmas, and it was so efficient.
It
If you
was
can
actually.
attest to how
It
efficient.
was very good. It was very enjoyable.
We made a massive.
Like some people, like Factorio, they have it down to a science to know exactly how
Yeah.
many inputs they need to get how many outputs.
Mhm.
I'm like, just load it up. Just keep
Yeah.
getting as many resources as possible, and you'll never run out.
Oh yeah, the bunny family, Nemesis and co. decided that Dolphin and I were adopted.
I'm sorry. So they came up with this whole lore behind you guys. in
Yeah,
this
because
game?
all the bunnies, as Nemesis put, were either grey fur or like a weird kind of like tawny, kind of almost brown fur. And Dolphin and I both picked bunnies that were black and white. So clearly everyone was like, are you sure you guys are all really, you look just distinctly different.
Hey, it's a recessive gene, all right.
So yeah, the idea was either the unwholesome part of our mother was sus, or actually it was fine and we were just adopted.
So much for a wholesome game.
Well, it's just because you can choose the.
Wholesome game about infidelity.
Well, it's because you can just choose what your bunny looks like, and everyone then decided to add 2 and 2 together. You know.
So they attributed it to people. I don't know if that works with bunnies as it does with people. I mean, it probably works with all living creatures, but some have like different, like, I don't know. Don't cats have like this possibility of having bottled when the 2 parents don't? Like, what's up with that?
Explain me your question, because I do know a little bit about genetics.
What's up with that?
Re-explain
Yeah,
the question.
I
I
was-
don't understand
they
it.
sell peanuts on the airplane.
Like
No.
all cats contain like all of the codes for what colours they can be, and a black and white cat and a grey and white cat can make a tabby cat, and it's crazy.
Okay, no. What may be happening is that 1 litter of kittens can be sired by
Grown
multiple
bunny.
fathers.
But
Wait a minute,
genetically,
Dux. Are you
that's
saying that you
still
could exchange goods for money?
and services?
What?
You can exchange money for goods and services?
Simus,
They were a version of rednecks. What?
a litter of kittens can have multiple fathers.
Good lord.
But even a monogamous pair of cats can create cats that aren't the colour that they are. That is also true.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's
brightness! I gotta turn it
that's
back
because
down.
of genetics
The sun
and
has risen.
recessiveness. But yes, I don't know
Yeah.
exactly which ones in cats are which at this point in time. But yes. But I think a
staring
lot of
directly
times
at
when
the
it
sun.
happens is because of the fact that actually they don't all have the same
Too
father.
close.
Yeah. Sluts, that's what you're saying.
Someone felt that he really never said that. What? I thought that was like the joke, was that he made the comment about the peanuts.
Hmm.
You know, I love a good B movie meme. At first, I didn't, but after a while, they kind of grew on me.
B movies.
Where they try to insert the B movie, like it was so out of left field for the character, and it was such a weird memed movie.
I'm pretty sure I've
That-
not seen B movie.
The B movie, really?
You
Okay.
should be grateful.
You know what the B
I've not
movie
missed
is, though.
anything.
I know what it is. Yes.
Okay. So there's a lot of like, because there were so many weird concepts that was put into it and a lot of odd jokes. I mean, they were like, you know, basic humor jokes because, you know, they're like, oh, let's just slip the word B into everything. Like, oh, I went to school and I got all B's in my class. Like, ha 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 ha. Because, you know, B, like very
Yeah.
on the nose kinds of jokes. But there was a lot of others that were like, out of left field, kind of like that's a joke. B-ish, yeah. I hope she's B-ish. Like,
What?
what? Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
That's a bit weird.
There's a lot of like hinted racism in the film. Where like, oh man, I hooked up with a grasshopper once. Like, my parents did not like that. Or, it's yeah.
I mean,
it's
if as long
really-
as it was trying to make a point out of it, could have been interesting.
I suppose.
Like,
The
what
whole
was it?
premise of the movie is that the B, Barry Benson, Barry Benson B, the main character, is apparently bees could talk, and they had a golden
Obviously.
rule to never talk to humans. So no humans have ever heard a bee talk until that movie.
Right.
And then
Because he broke the cardinal
he
rule
goes
of
out.
BH.
Oh, sorry, spoiler by the way. He finds out that bees are, because he's like, we're making all this honey because we make honey and that's what we do. Only to find out that in the store, their honey is being sold. And they're like, but we worked hard for this honey. How is it here? Only to find out that they're being exploited like slaves or something like that. Like, and then he sues the world to
For stealing
get
the
their
honey.
honey back for stealing their honey. And then
Right.
there's a whole side thing where he's falling in love with a human, like
That's also
animal
odd.
to human relationships,
Okay.
and the fact that the human boyfriend gets spurned by the woman because she's falling for a bee, like
That's a little
where
bit
she's
stretching.
taking the bee's side. There was so many weird concepts that they went through with this film.
Yeah.
That was heavily memed on, and at first I was like, all right, okay, it's a fad, just get over
It's
it.
not
It's just a
official.
movie.
You've offended ducks.
People think 8 legs are so attractive. The spiders. What was not official? Oh, the human being. Well, you're right. Well, she wasn't the reciprocant.
Was it
but
like they
he
laid the
felt stuff
foundations?
for her. It was very obvious that he had feelings for the human,
Okay.
but the human was like, "Oh, we're friends."
So you're telling me a bee got friend zoned?
Yeah, but not like forcibly. It's just that he had feelings and it was expressed throughout the film, but he never acted on it.
Right.
And it was like a subplot that was dropped.
Probably for the best, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I would agree. But there's a point in the film
Bestiality.
where he's like horning in, literally. No. And it's like this whole dichotomy between the boyfriend and the bee, and the boyfriend
boyfriend and the
sees him
bee
as a
friend?
threat. Like the boyfriend literally sees him as like he's trying to steal my girl kind of a thing.
Right. But he's
But the
still a
girl's
bee.
oblivious to the whole situation. But that's still a subplot.
That is-
B-tier. It was a B tier movie. You're right.
You talked completely over Aldrath just slightly saying bestiality.
I did hear that.
So I just
I did not hear that at all because I probably chose not to.
You elected not to hear that.
My brain was like, nah, I don't think we're gonna put that in our file cabinets.
well, there you go.
That's gonna go in one ear, out
Oh,
the
I
other.
have-
Did not need to register.
I have
Do not
filed
pass
it in
go.
triplicate now. It's in.
Do not pass go. Do not collect £200, dollars, euros, whatever.
Yeah,
200.
with your Monopoly, was it £200
It was not.
Yes, of course it was.
or was it $200?
Of course it was pounds.
Hey, it's an American game. I wasn't sure if they still use the American dollar. All right.
I'm pretty sure
It
my
says-
my Monopoly has the dollar symbol on it.
No, it doesn't.
Well.
Because it's got what?
You've got like London places on it and stuff, unless you've got an American Monopoly.
No, it definitely has London places.
Yeah, so it's definitely got pounds.
London. I think that might be.
I will take
Thank
your
you,
word
man.
for it because I cannot visualize it in my head to remember. So, you know. Comes back to haunt me again.
It's a running gag that he never says what's the deal, but his friends think he says it. Really? I'm sorry I missed that message, but
Beehive heels.
so that is purely like Mandela effect. Well, I guess it's more like a spread of misinformation because I've heard that a lot or memed on a lot. So I thought it was real, not knowing that it wasn't at all real.
You're just
Kind of like
continuing the friends section.
Luke, I am your father. Only to find out that that is not what the actual line is, but since everybody perpetuates it, people think that that's actually the line.
I mean, it's
No,
close
I am
to
your
that.
father.
It's close, but it isn't correct.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I
It
doing?
probably just came around from
The
people adding it
beehive,
in,
yeah.
because just saying "I am your father" out of nowhere makes no sense.
It's true. Could be really concerning if you know you're saying it to someone who, you know, it could be true to as well.
Son, I am your father.
No,
I'm
but
like,
that's
"Yeah,
not
Dad, I
concerning
know.
if your actual
Stop
dad
making
does
this
it.
a joke. Oh, you know, like if the mailman goes, no, I am your
Yeah,
father.
exactly. That's when it gets concerning.
Wait a minute. Mailman or the milkman. You know, that used to be a thing.
Yeah. So I
guess-
can
I guess some people
guarantee
still
you
get their milk delivered.
that my dad almost definitely, not that I recall it, but almost definitely made that "I am your father" joke to me because he would have found it hilarious.
When the Lord of Evil says it, that is concerning. True. Well, the Dark Lord. Right? No. Sith Lord. Sith, not Dark.
It depends, I guess.
Dark
Has anyone
Lord.
ever watched
Shit.
True Blood?
Yes.
Because there's a line in that where one of the vampire people goes like, "As your maker, I command you," and my mom kept using that. all the time.
That's genius. Your mother's great. That is genius.
I gave you life.
I'm trying to remember
Okay, Frankenstein.
who would have been the worst perpetuant. I mean, the original said that a lot. No, wrong one. I've
This is the
literally
most
just
riveting
realised that
of
True
games.
Blood, I haven't seen that in over a decade, I think.
There's got to be a better way to get Gorlum or this is absurd.
I don't think there is
Are
currently.
you fishing?
I'm,
Are you
I'm
fishing?
Just, I'm swimming around. Yeah, fishing it out.
Would
Do
it
you
have
have a
been
gel
Skarsgård?
roy in your party?
I have 4 Gelroys, all tier 1 or 2.
Does it stack?
I don't know, but I'm making sure, just in case.
Okay, yeah, it's not actually too bad. I did a little session and got 1,000 of the ore.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I weigh too much now. What have I done?
Do you remember
It's
the
fine if
character
you're
that
on-
I made a mistake!
Because it's bothering me now.
If you're on a swimming pal, you can just
What?
keep going.
The character who said
Oh,
it was
really?
it Skarsgård.
We actually hated True Blood. We just remember the quote.
Reasonable. To be
But I
fair,
have
if
no
I
idea
watched
who
it now, it probably would be
I've heard that
absolutely
too,
terrible.
Dex. I brought you into this world and I could just as easily take you out.
Yeah, I think a lot of
No, it
things
wasn't.
say that now, or have
It
you
wasn't just as
separated?
easily take her out, and I'm gonna. It was when Marvin Gaye's dad shot him. He said that.
Cool.
Marvin Gaye, the singer.
I mean,
His own dad
it's-
killed him,
It does,
and he said, "I wrote this world and I can take you out of it," and then he shot him in the face.
but it has kind of permeated into just culture because a lot of like films and series use it now.
Do they?
Yeah, I've heard it in quite a lot.
It only really applies to if fathers are killing their own children.
Or
Doesn't happen often.
mothers. Most of the
Yes.
time, it's mothers that use that
Parents.
particular phrasing of "I brought you into this world." But yeah,
Yeah. Are you encumbered trying to get back across there, Silas? Is that what you're doing?
Huh? I mean, I was just gonna go teleport.
Huh?
but I unencumbered myself.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I just dropped like 30
I
pieces
would've-
of Corlon to move.
I would have swum around personally. But yeah, I
Broke
just carry on
guts.
go when I'm encumbered because on Neptilius I just go just at the same speed, swimming around.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was on the opposite side. I wasn't paying attention to what side it was on.
Yeah, I just
What
wanted
do
to
you
see where you were
mean,
fishing,
ducks?
'cause I have some fucking fishing grounds that I prefer.
The stream became oh, you mean like with the topics that we discuss? Yeah, how dare you discuss such lewd topics?
I don't think we did.
Oh, okay. I was lied to. I don't know by who. Somebody lied.
What did we discuss?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know.
Unsavory things.
Unsavory.
Stuff and things.
What would be classed as unsavory in terms of food? Because it's the opposite of savory, right? So does that mean
Sour.
sweet things?
Sweet, yes, very sweet things. Sweet
Yeah, that's not
nothings.
what it means, though, is it?
You and your sweet nothings.
But I feel like it should be, because that's how English should work, right?
Nothing.
Well, that's not how it works, as you know. 'cause
That's why I
English
said
has so many-
should work.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it.
Your innocence has
Don't
been
worry.
tarnished by conversations. Which ones?
Don't you worry about it.
Savory, no. Savory is like, if you're talking about food, savory is the opposite of sweet. So you'd have sweet, so like dessert or like
My innocence has
chocolate
been
or
tarnished by these
honey.
conversations. I know. I'm so
Savory is more like your main meal, so you'd say like, I don't know, carbs and anything else, really. So you could have a sweet
No,
pie.
that's just somebody
versus
named
a
Avery
savoury
with a
pie.
lisp.
Savory pie would be like chicken and mushroom, beef and... Is it beef and onion? No.
Beef and broccoli.
Beef and something. They would be savory pies, whereas your sweet pies would be more like, you know, apple pie or fruity, sweet, sugar,
Apple pie.
tasty.
I like
I'm
that
not
you said
bullying
it
your hunger.
with like a happy mood.
Yeah. Can you tell I
Sour.
really have a
Happy.
sweet tooth? I really like all
Apple.
sweet things.
You know, so tomorrow I'm going to be going to a potluck, and it's supposed to be a baked potato. And I was asked if I could bring olives or apples. And I'm
Because
like,
they're very interchangeable.
for baked potatoes?
Yeah. Maybe they're like
I don't
side
think I've
dishes.
ever had. I mean, I don't have baked potatoes very often, but never have I seen that olives and apples go along with baked potatoes. Is that really a thing?
Not that I've heard. I could see olives maybe
me neither.
being a thing, just. But apples, I'm struggling.
Why is this Braloha just chilling upstairs? Task idle.
Braloha!
Watering to do.
Brulorha doesn't do
planting
watering,
to
it
do.
does planting and harvesting.
Yeah.
Cuteness.
There's planting to do.
Okay.
There's
Da da
no
da
one's
da
watering
ba ba ba
any of
ba
my
ba
crops.
ba 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 ba
Why are they-
ba.
why are they not?
Honey, better.
Ba,
Where
ba,
are
ba,
the
ba,
I refuse to
ba.
test my blood sugar.
Me too. I think
I
my
haven't had-
blood
I
is
haven't had a
actually
pizza
honey at
yet.
this point.
You know,
No.
I heard the Canadians' blood is made of maple syrup.
Yeah, not because I consume that much honey, but just because I like sweet things and it's probably converted to
Hey,
honey.
did you guys use the Mega Boost gun yet for the boss battles?
The what?
The Mega Boost gun.
No,
It's
I
level
researched
63.
it, and apparently it's not
Uh,
the best thing.
Really? Why not?
I think he is talking about apples
So
on a
it's
baked potato.
only
Yeah.
10% increase.
Well, it's 10% increase to the PAL, and then you just swap back to your main weapon, right? 10%.
Yeah.
10%. If we all used it, that would be 40%.
That's not how math works.
Yeah. That is actually.
Yes, for a baked potato. That is what he was talking about. Also, I'm not sure we have. I've not encountered it used with that phraseology before.
No, I mean, I don't know why, like, what the purpose of the apples and the olives are, but we're having a baked potato potluck, and I was asked to bring, if I could, either olives or apples. And I'm thinking, I can't see a world where we're doing a baked potato potluck in which those are even considered side dishes.
Hard luck.
I
don't
just,
encounter
I mean,
that
like
word
I said, I
usually.
rarely have baked potatoes in general, but those just seem like, you know, hey, can you bring these items? And they're gonna be like, I can't believe you brought apples. Like, I know that they
Hold
wouldn't
up.
do that, but
Oh,
that's
in
the
my
kind of
pile.
like request it seems like.
Where's my Fox Parks Christ gone, Older? Why do I have a Bastigor?
Because it's superior and I stole.
But
Do you like it
my
back?
Fox Parks was perfect because my Fox Parks was tiny and would just tiny sit next to the box. And it was perfect.
It was rank
I mean,
1. Rank 1.
Yeah, but it
Of
completely
4 ranks.
but it completely cooled my cool box.
But this one calls
So-
it more efficiently.
Yeah, but
So where's
it's
the schematic
100%
for that
cooling.
legendary?
I want my
I'll give
Fox
you-
Parks back.
I'll give you a bloody fox box.
I'll give you a fox box.
Also,
Uh,
when you come and give a pal that's good, you can't steal my one.
I would have given it back, but your base is full. I had to take it.
You had to steal my box boat. I know
Yep.
a lot of these animals you did give me, so you can probably take those back. That's actually mine.
Had bits
That
because
was actually my
Eldorath
pal.
admitted he stole a superior pal.
Yeah.
Love Tetsuo. Tetsuo! Canada!
I do not understand this reference.
What? Do you watch anime?
Sometimes.
Do you like anime movies?
Sometimes.
Okay. I would recommend Akira.
I think I've heard of that
It's
one.
like one of those, if you had to watch, like, if you were to recommend, like, a top 5 movies to, like, suggest to somebody, like, let's say, top 5 regular films, be like, oh, like Godfather or
I haven't seen.
Blair Witch, like,
Haven't
really, really classic films. Akira is the same kind, but for anime instead.
Okay. I like how the two that you mentioned for classic films I haven't seen.
No, that's fair, but you know about them.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
That would be
also
the same as
Generally
Akira.
not interested in watching.
It's in the anime, I don't know, fandom. It is a well-known film,
Yeah.
and usually people are like, "Oh, you gotta see it. If you like anime, you gotta see it." Same thing with like, "Oh, you like movies? You gotta go watch whatever." Granted, I haven't seen The Godfather either, but
It just doesn't interest me.
I know that it is one of those.
I'm sure we've all technically seen The Godfather just through clip compilations of like man waking up.
The concept was interesting, but it was boring. You're right. You're right. It was a product of its time for found footage. I think that was one of the first, as far as I'm aware, big success found footage films.
Right.
I could be wrong. I'm not a
Wait, Godfather's
aficionado.
3 hours long?
Yeah, aren't there like 3 movies of it as well that are all 3 hours?
And
Like,
hello,
the
Real
Ravens
Louie.
before.
I'm sorry, I saw you come in, but I didn't want to get sidetracked, and therefore my non-sidetracked sidetracked me from saying hi.
Sidetrack to sidetrack?
Oh man, so I've been cleaning my room recently, like
Whoa.
last weekend, in preparations for Gaming Brain to visit, and every time I would go and like pick something up, I would get squirrel brained. And then like, oh well, I need to move this. And then when I would move this to its proper place, I was like, oh, this is not supposed to be here, so I moved that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh well, I may as well clean this up while I'm here. And then, oh, I should
that
probably
not-
throw that away too.
Is that not classic ADHD brain?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Not everybody has that.
No, but most people with
Or at
ADHD
least-
have it.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Sidetracked, yeah.
The thing is, when you get a sidetrack
Derailed.
on your sidetrack. You know how when your sidetrack generates its sidetrack? Yeah, the constantly getting
That is more of an ADHD
distracted
or
is an
ADD
ADHD.
thing.
Yeah.
Then
Like normally if you're organizing things, people can, without ADHD or ADD, can stay on task with just one thing, finish that one thing, and then move to the next thing. That's apparently, you know, normal.
yeah, sticking to one task.
I could never.
Don't riddle in me. Don't drug me. So, how much core limb is required for that super awesome chart bit?
Yes.
Lots. But I managed to
Lots.
collect enough to make mine in like 5 hours, so it's no big deal.
Got it. Okay. Now I missed!
What are you doing?
It's fishing.
Fishing.
magnet.
No, I missed again! I got stop distracting.
Got distracted again. That's a problem.
Do I have enough glaze? No.
So,
That's right.
so Izzy, have you been playing EU5 at all?
Nope, don't even have it.
5 more hours. 5 more hours. Nice. No, I mean, I would love to. I did that with, oh man, I almost streamed for 7 hours with my Ireland playthrough last week because I wanted to win against Britain before we ended the stream.
Alright.
I started as Ireland, and I'm like the week prior, and I managed to collect as much of Ireland as I could without upsetting England. But I couldn't fight against England or the vassal on the Ireland area, Pale. So I moved on to Scotland, so I can at least fight somebody that I could beat and get a little bit more land and power so that I could fight against Britain, only to have Britain race me for the Scotland territory. And so every time that I would get somewhat close to catching up to Britain, some event would happen and I would be like knocked back down, and while I was dealing with it, Britain would just steamroll ahead again.
Yeah.
So it took a long time, but at the very end, spoiler, the last like 2 hours of the last stream was me warring with Britain and actually winning. However, it took so much war score to take anything from them that I hardly got anything.
I know.
I took like just a little bit of land. What I really got out of it was just the knowledge that I beat them.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Bragging
Because
rights.
I couldn't take much else. Pretty much.
This is...
Oh my gosh, the amount of bad events. It felt like I was getting XCOM to the nth degree. Where it's
okay.
like, negative event, negative event, negative event.
Didn't want you to win.
No, I mean, it could be... I was thinking that the game was just imbalanced at the time. That it wasn't... I heard a sound!
A sound? Oh no, not a sound.
Oh, Kofi sound!
Oh, I see.
Oh,
New Kofi subscription.
new
Nice.
Kofi subscription
Oh la la.
from Darn. All right, well now I gotta check this out.
Oh,
I
no.
gotta see what it was.
Simus has got distracted again.
I got distracted, but it's for a good reason. Darn-tastic. Now a camera operator. Let's go.
Camera operator.
Thank you so much, Darn. I don't know if you're here right now. You probably lurk, but I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Lurking.
Guess what I'm building?
Hey,
over
there
there?
he is with the slide grab. I've used that meme several times. When somebody's like, "Oh, hey, look at this cool like cookie or baked good that I have," and I'm just like, Let me
Grab.
just slide on over there and grab that from you. Just take the deliciousness.
Is that
Oh, great! It's so
is that
dark
just
again.
a new version of Yoink?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, just checking. What were you
Thank
saying,
you,
Spoo?
Darn. And thank you very much for the support.
Hey, Dollar, guess what I'm building?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
coming because I'm bad at guessing.
Cheating! He's
don't
cheating!
I can't see. Why do we not have night vision by now? Like, how is that not a mechanic in this game?
Scam Train exclusive at Izzy. What do you mean,
Don't you have
Dutch?
the lantern thing?
Because it's not like Twitch based. It's out of Twitch because it's Kofi.
Do you have the
I'm
enhanced
confused.
hip lantern, Simus, or does it just not work on the ocean?
I'm pretty sure I do. Actually, I have no idea because it doesn't appear on my character.
It's in the key
So how
items
do I know if
section.
I have it?
Key items. Yeah.
Key items.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
yep, I
wrong.
have the enhanced one. I had no idea that this whole tab existed.
Welcome to a whole other part of Palworld you didn't know existed.
Oh my god, you're making more breeding things.
Yeah, I was telling you to guess, and then when you said you were coming, I was like, you're gonna be really upset because I'm building.
I
a
can't-
copy of-
All of my farms have like less than 10 cakes in it. It is more than. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go.
all
gonna
my-
bring this again.
All of my
I'm gonna
farms
go
have got-
catch
Why do I need
hundreds of
night
chickens
vision?
to
Because I
upgrade your
can't
chickens.
see. It's
Yeah,
dark and there's
I
a
need to
fog.
take seconds then to stop making candy floss and get it making more.
of the fog.
It's way too slow.
There's gotta be
I have more. I
a
can
bigger
give you
draw
if you want to take
distance
them
or
out of
no
your base.
distance.
I'll take the. I can take the woolly pops out and have that ranch being cake making for breed.
Yeah, we don't need the woolly pops, I don't think.
Yeah, I've played absolutely loads of candy floss now, so we're good.
I need Carlum, and I can't grab it if I don't see these buoy things. The
Booey.
debris. The debris.
What about the Nightbreed?
Versus the nightbreed.
Yeah.
Yes, the woolly pops are out. Oh, did a meteorite just fall on my way? Yeah, it did.
Ooh, maybe a
Those five.
Xenoguard will show up.
Yeah, I went for the last two and it was just a block of rock. Boring.
I've
but-
probably seen like 20 meteors so far, and the only the one time that I see the Xeno.
Yeah, at the
I haven't
time
seen the
that-
Xenovaders, but I haven't seen
Oh
the
no, I
Xenoguard
need
until that one time.
civilization to build these. I need to
It
just
might
put
be
on.
because we need to be in the high level zone for it to potentially spawn.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
So
but I am.
you just
My base
aren't
is
the
in
favorite.
high-
yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That is, yeah, the point really of what we're trying to do, but
Blah, blah,
not
blah.
working. We still just got the ones ending. As soon as we get two, we can make as many.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, we can make all.
You know,
of
I
those.
kind of wish that there was like a Ditto type entity in this game where you can just use that alongside whatever thing you want to breed, and
Oh,
it would
right.
just make a copy of it.
Yeah.
Like it probably as a caveat to it, it wouldn't be a good copy. Like it wouldn't be able to pass on any traits, but you would at least get a copy. to then breed normal.
Yeah.
And if you throw it out, whatever it fights against, you know, it copies and then uses all of its abilities. That would be pretty dope. Maybe in the 1.0.
Maybe.
Totally unique, not like, you know, like very original.
Yeah.
Not copied from any
Never
other,
heard of
you know,
idea before.
game. Never heard of before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Original, do not steal.
They can call it Doppel.
What's with all these?
Doppelganger.
Yeah, doppel. There you go. Doppelbanger.
Whoa.
Doppelbanger. Oh no.
Whoa. Simus.
Banger.
No.
I hardly.
Yeah, that's a bit too literal for that joke to work. But
Yeah.
like
I think what you mean is it works too well. Nintendo is already crying to the patent office, so...
It'd be instead of doppelganger.
Yeah, we understood, I think.
Okay, you know, just in case, you know, for the kids in the back that couldn't hear.
you basically now including gang in the plan.
Yeah, for the kids, we're talking about doppelgangers.
Right, all those children.
Doppelbangers.
Yes. Don't let that confuse you, ducks. Or do let that confuse you. Whatever.
Yeah, if that's what you want.
Drifting from Nintendo to
Yeah.
D&D copyright. Where are these stupid debris? They should be everywhere. I thought like one spawns within like your periphery every like few yards. How have I not spotted any now?
You can't cancel
Yeah,
me, ducks.
you are.
I have been much worse.
You can't cancel that, which has already been canceled.
No, no, no.
See, this is the kind of lewd stuff that gets brought up whenever I'm around Izzy. Like, I can't. She's such a corrupting influence.
You liar.
No.
No, you.
That's true too.
Is the yard really small, less than a meter? I think it is just a.
Yeah. Why are we
Meter?
talking about yards?
I don't know. A yard is 3 feet. 3 stinky feet.
Why specifically stinky feet, though?
Because the measurement is stinky. Does it stink?
I
Bad.
don't think that's accurate.
I mean, everybody tells me that the metric system is superior, so therefore it stinks.
Alright. I guess. The Imperial system is a stupid doo-doo head? Wow.
Yeah. Doo-doo head.
What about a do-don't? Or a do-gong?
That's a Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon.
That's a Poco man.
Pokemon. Pokemon. The Mons of Pokey.
I got like some dirt on my monitor, and so as I'm like panning around, I'm thinking like, oh, there's one, but it's actually just a speck of something on my monitor.
You have
I really need to clean my monitor.
your concerns.
My farm has stopped farming, and I don't know why. No one's watering it.
Well, then that's probably why it stopped farming.
Oh, it's because
I know what's wrong with it.
No.
Ain't got no gas in it.
where it should be watering has decided instead that it wants to be a transporter.
Yeah, we'll just turn it off on
Just disable
on
the transport.
Yeah.
I'm going to. That was literally the first time I saw it in the act and realised that was why it was happening.
Fix it! Fix it, Spoo! Fix it!
Going to fix.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Makes it
sure,
fast.
Warrens, that there was a. I remember a story about avionics where there was like a new windshield that was created. Oh, actually, no, that was something else. No, but there was an
Alrighty
issue
then.
with the spacecraft that like meant like units were given measurements on different like one was imperial, one was metric, and so the recipient of the information had their rocket like blow up because they didn't know
Bad
that
communication.
it was a different system. But the story I was just thinking about was a story for a new type of windshield that was supposed to be like really strong against bird strikes, and the
Those pesky
blueprints and the information was given,
murderous
and
birds.
the other group was still not understanding as to why it was failing, because the bird would still go through the windscreen, and
I know this.
they were very confused as to what's going on, only to find out that the reason why it was failing and going through the windscreen was because the people who had received the information were testing with a frozen bird.
Yeah.
They were using like turkeys, or I think it was turkeys, and they were firing turkeys out of a cannon at the windscreen, but they hadn't unfrozen them.
Yeah.
So they kept crashing through, and they're like, I don't understand why it's not working. Oh God, I went so far away. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna be so far to get back.
I know.
Oh, it was the Hubble telescope here. Oof.
I have got to go north. Let's go north, team. North.
Discover more of the world. There's nothing out there. Well, actually, there's the giant tree. Can we actually go to the tree?
Not yet.
Not yet, huh? What happens if you get close to it?
Go find out if you want.
You just can't. I've got an invisible wall.
I wasn't gonna tell him.
Lame. Big tree.
I see. So when we were discussing
Maybe there's a
about
big lady over there.
abandoning us, I was thinking of giving you a beating. You added tarry feathering yourself, which is a bit weird because it was your punishment. But you were acting as a different person at the time, I suppose. So it was good that you lent into that character. And Izzy's idea to punish you was to not tell you, so you wasted some time finding an invisible wall.
Yeah, I think that's much better.
That's what I love. Wasting time. That's why I play video games.
Oh, it
That's
makes so
bad.
much sense.
Okay, cake production can now happen at speeds that are not terrible.
Oh, resume.
This is wonderful.
I do wish that the United States, though, would swap to metric. When I was in grade school, or no, middle school, there was it's like 7th or 8th grade. One of my professors was like, all right, here's the deal. You guys are gonna learn metrics because the imperial system sucks, and we're gonna be doing everything in metrics. So that was the first time I'd learned metrics, and it made so much more sense.
Because it does.
Like with how the measurements change, I'm like, why don't we use this all the time? And then after I got out of that class, I went to the next grade. They're like, guess what? We're back to the imperial system. I'm like, but why? Everything works so much better in the old system.
I mean, everything
Not the old
operating in
system,
base
the other.
10 just makes sense.
It does. It does make sense.
Hey. Computers work in base 16, all right?
Oh,
No, they don't.
Yeah, hexadecimals.
They're working base 2 at the bottom.
Then what uses hexadecimals? I thought computers also
Oh, you
use
can
hexadecimals.
use all sorts of systems and things, but computers at the very core are binary because they're just on and off.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, they do.
Unless you want to be the ones that make the magic and make the three.
What uses hexadecimal? Hexadecimals is used in computer science and digital
3
fields.
or is it 4?
It's compact and readable representation
No, it's
of
3.
Oh.
If you use quantum computers, you can do 3. I think that's cool.
It's also a common assembly language, debugging, file format analysis. as two-digit hex numbers can represent a whole byte of binary information more precisely than an 8-digit binary. I read that and I don't understand it, so I'm so glad that I'm more knowledgeable.
We're so proud of you.
That's like I watched like these science YouTube channels. They're like, "Hey, we're gonna explain black holes." I'm like, "Cool." Only to by the time they're done, I'm like, "I don't understand anything more."
I watched all of that and still don't understand.
Yeah, we're gonna explain string theory. I'm like, I can't wait to not understand this
I want a string.
and pretend like I did.
You want a string. Yeah, that's what. It's just people.
Well,
who want
strings are used in string theory.
Yeah.
There's also
that's
some
alright.
other wild ones, like if there are black holes, are there white holes? And they would explain what a white hole would be if it were to exist. Like, this is wild that you can like guesstimate this when we have no idea that it actually is true.
It's just,
My
you know,
understanding of
thought
white
experiments.
holes
That's all science is. Thought
that-
experiments.
Or theoretical physics.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
the idea is that we are in a so inside of a black hole is a white hole on the other side, and that the whole thought of us being in a black hole as our universe is the white hole. So we are the end point of a white hole that lives inside of a black hole.
my
Because
understanding.
just
of
as a
white
black hole
holes
is the infinite
was that-
density that goes inwards, a white hole would be the exact opposite, outspout, essentially. So
My
with
understanding
our
of
universe
white
having
holes-
infinite size and mass and whatever, and keeps expanding outwards, we are the byproduct of the inside of a black hole.
Trippy.
We're pooped out from another universe? It could be. It literally could be that we are a black hole from another universe inside of, or a different dimension.
My universe from
Yeah.
another mother universe.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say my understanding of white holes is that physics doesn't really care what direction time flows in. So if you have a black hole, which is an all-consuming thing of matter and stuff, then if time were flowing the other direction, then a white hole would be something that's
Ejecting
just
time.
infinitely spewing out stuff, you know, or whatever, in the same way that a black hole sucks it in, and there's no reason to, by the laws of physics, that both can't exist. We haven't seen a white hole. Maybe it spawned the universe. Who knows?
Maybe you should.
There
go
was a big
and
explosion at one point.
see if there's a white hole on the other side.
It depends on your definition, Dux, because we're talking about if you can only experience time from the point of yourself, then
Time isn't constant.
your
at all.
perception, because your perception changes.
With hot oil. Yeah.
Right?
Well, I thought
like,
that it was tar, not oil.
I think they were
That's why it's
likening
tar and
tar
feather.
to an oil, similar kind of idea. But yeah, no, like time. The phrase
It's wibbly-wobbly.
time is relative, right? So it's relative to your current position and your current speed. You will always experience time constantly.
At your speed.
Yeah. However, the perception, if the perception changes, then, for example, the whole point of the idea of if something travels at light speed and comes back, you may have experienced a 10-year round trip, whereas 50 years may have passed on Earth. Because time is relative.
Where do I put this? There's not enough room in these chests anymore.
Sorry, say again, Spoo?
Good points. In that example, no time really has passed on Earth, even though you've been going away and back loads of time. So it's just that the time expansion, your example was backwards. But the point you made is still valid. That's what I was saying. So don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
because if you're further away into space, like the International Space Station, time appears to go slower, doesn't it? So I think you are right.
Time
We're
gets
out of
affected
room
by
for
everything.
our
gravity, all
blueprints.
sorts of stuff.
I didn't hear what you said.
I got
Andre,
nowhere to
so-
put these blueprints.
I was gonna say time gets affected by all sorts of things. Like if you go near a large gravitational body, you're moving at a certain speed. could zoom out from the universe, you could probably view like the sections where time is moving faster, slower, etc. etc.
Yes.
Did
As
you
an
know that no
individual.
one actually knows the speed of light? Did you know that nobody actually knows what the speed of light is definitively?
Is that not the
thought we did.
calculated
How do we know?
thing?
What we know is the two-way speed of light, which everyone presumes is the speed of light, because the only way we can measure the speed of light is by bouncing it back off something.
Oh,
Because
so we halve it, but it could take a really short distance to get there and then all the way back. I remember this conversation. Yeah.
So yeah, the whole universe could be skewed in terms of it could have a directionality and light could move in different speeds that obviously balance out once you bounce it off because it's always equal. So So because you can't put a emitter.
So there's a
line-
specific yielding speed.
Well, the
What's
idea
that?
is
Everyone-
the way we measure light is by bouncing a tennis ball against a wall and seeing how long it takes for you to catch it again, right? That's how we measure light.
But you're saying
It's
the
not-
speed at which it hits the wall
Might
is
be
different than when
different.
it returns.
Well, we don't know
Yeah.
this. We can't measure just one half
measure
of
it.
the journey.
Because the only way to measure the speed of light would be to if you wanted to do it so it didn't bounce off something, you'd have to have an emitter and a detector a certain distance apart. But the only way you'd be able to time how long it came between the two of them would be for them to talk to each other. So you'd have to have them talk to each other via a connection, like a fiber optic connection, which would then be light. So it would still have to come back to where it was emitted from. So there's no current way in physics to prove that the speed of light that we use is actually the true speed of light, because it could be going twice as fast there and half the speed back and balance out.
And we'd never know.
It could be going 10 times the speed.
It could. You're correct.
And then 10 times slower the speed on the way back. Yeah, it would just even out in the end. Or it
think if
could be
was
that thing.
bad, you would
Or it
know.
could be that thing. You know how you like half and half and half and half and half, but you never actually reach it. So it could be like
What
infinitely
would it
slowing down
accomplish,
and then
though, if
coming
we
back.
found the exact speed of light?
I don't know.
What would that accomplish if we found it?
Amazement.
Theoretically,
General
when
awe.
you're looking at, if we're looking one way in the universe, we assume that like a distant galaxy is the same distance away as one looking the other direction, because we assume the speed of light is the same in both directions.
Yeah.
But if it was actually half the speed, it would be, because we use light years as a measure
So
of distance.
objects in the mirror are closer than they appear.
Yes, exactly.
I think everyone's pretty happy that it's probably constant in all directions.
I mean,
but
it makes
we
the most
don't-
sense.
We don't actually have a way of proving it scientifically.
Yeah, use faster than light telecommunication. Exactly. Use quantum communication.
Well, yeah,
Great.
maybe certain things.
Do you want to get on that for us, Simus?
Could do it.
I mean, I could, but you see, I got other things going on. Like I gotta
Like a
scour my bathroom
Palworld
today, so
server.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It's definitely one of those things that when it happens because it's some kind of quantum whatever.
Can we please get rid of these awful schematics?
Probably not.
Today?
No,
Maybe
I'm sorting
Fine.
through them. You leave them alone.
All right. Well, then I'm making another dump chest for these schematics. 'Cause I can't guess.
There are already.
Yeah.
There are. It's fine. Oh,
That's why I said you should put it at her base, because
it's already fine. Just
Okay.
leave it. It's not bothering nobody.
What do you mean? What do you? No, what I'm saying is I have a schematic in my inventory that I can't place because there's not enough room.
It's probably because it's in one of the other ones. Then there's 3 now.
What do you mean one of the other ones? These
There's-
are the only like
No, there's 3
the
chests.
production base is the only base that has them, right?
Yes, but there's 3 there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and they're full.
No, the
Yeah, but
third one
she's
wasn't.
saying, can you not find
They're full.
one?
They're all full.
Have you not? If yours is a duplicate, you could stack it. Maybe is the
I
point.
was
It might-
looking for that, but there was no duplicate.
Okay, fine. That's all I was saying is that maybe
The
that's
third one wasn't full earlier today, so that's changed.
well.
And I took some out.
I put mine
to
in
fix
a
it.
new box, so if you want to shuffle that around, I just want a fully subversive VR. Subversive, not immersive.
I think it comes to the
What
same
What do
thing,
you mean by
probably.
subversive VR?
As in,
Elaborate.
It
You can
subverts
go
their
underwater with it.
expectations. No, that's submersive.
That's what they said.
No, subversive, different to submersive.
Yeah.
Submersive.
V for Victor. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh! What?
What?
40 months?
What
What is
is-
this?
What is Chris finding amusing?
He's playing RV there yet, so probably a lot of things.
Okay.
So
that
you
was the
meant
game.
immersive, or did you mean submersive?
Submersible. Thank you so much, Delvin. Appreciate. We were telling Simus about us being bunnies earlier. I said 40.
I wish I could combine 2 accessories to make a super accessory.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
If only.
If only.
The Anubises are broken. They're not
Anubidee.
doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Anubidee boobidies.
They've anubed their last us.
Oh, huh.
What the fudge is this for? Oh, it's the ammo box.
Did you notice, Simus? I
we
made
have
all
that.
of your Anubises amazing.
Yeah, the ammo box didn't get moved when the belts got moved, so it's just a bit weirdly on its own, but it's still is the ammo box.
Oh my skull! Oh my skull! Oh my gosh, they killed the almost skull. That was too much! Too much!
Immersion. I see. So you want like the full drive type stuff from the
Wants to
animes where
Sword
it
Art
just takes
Online.
over your consciousness.
Sword Art Online this.
It just like streams directly into your brain.
Subconsciousness.
I like the idea, but I don't want to give
No,
corporations
you don't want to be.
access
You
to
don't
my
want the
brain.
subconsciousness. You want it in your consciousness. You want to be conscious.
No,
Really.
subconsciousness.
What? I mean, then you'll forget stuff.
Where did
You don't want to
that
have a
come from?
vague feeling. Oh,
Oh my
wait,
gosh! You got a donation.
Hold on, Dolphin. You were already supporting me, man.
Well, take that! He's supporting you again, but better!
Take my money! How dare you! The message along with it. Keep going, bud. Love you and your.
Whoa! Sorry, I think I've it's too friendly and nice. I might have to do.
We gotta bring this back down.
Yeah, we gotta
alright?
counteract this somehow. Too wholesome, I can't cope.
I wish it would post the message along with those donations.
That
But
would be
I don't
cool.
think the Ko-fi bot does that. I'm sure we could get something to make that happen. But the
Sure,
bot
we've got
is
the
currently
technology
broken still.
somewhere.
I don't know why, but my bot is like there's been some disconnect, and I found the files that needed to be removed, but then I have to like reset up the connection to OBS.
Oh.
And normally it would be like, oh, well, I'll just redo what I did last time. But they had such a massive update to the program that the whole UI has changed. So I have no idea where the buttons are or where the menus are for that. So I gotta like rewatch tutorials just to learn how to reconnect all of that.
Yeah. Our bunnies are incredibly talented, thank you very much. What did I say? I didn't say anything bad about the bunnies.
Yeah,
we were
there are
explaining them.
dangers of VR, right? If you plug directly into your brain, would it actually think like, okay, you're dying, therefore you have a problem?
Oh.
Like let's say you start getting very
I see.
anxious or something, and your brain thinks that you're being hurt. How would that affect your physical body?
It almost certainly would.
Like certain things would. It's not like, oh, you got a cut on your arm, therefore you have a cut in real life. But your brain would start sending pain signals and be like, hey, something's wrong.
Yeah.
So
It
you
would
would
need-
still feel pain. You would still feel panic. You might even have heart issues. Like there would have to be serious.
It would need to be a weird thing
Risk.
where they have to plug your brain into the machine so that you're operating that, and then have the machine operating your bodily systems in like a passive mode, so that your brain's reaction
Well, I think a
isn't
lot of them
actually
w-
making you kill yourself.
Yeah, a lot of people work on the assumption of put you in a dreamlike state.
Well,
I'll
even with
sign
that,
the waiver. It could be like,
But-
you know, a force logout where you're like, oh, the heart, you're getting too excited. This is dangerous. Cut off.
Yeah.
Just like immediate shutdown.
it's like, as long as you're like in panic, near life and death situations, even in like a dream-like state, your body would be reacting to it. You would need like some sort of computer process to be maintaining your base function so that.
No, but
that's
my
not
point is you can
happening.
have a dream where you think terrible things are happening and 90% of people don't have a heart attack. Right? Like, granted, you will have
I mean,
adrenaline.
there's also like
You will
AFib,
probably wake up
where
at some
people.
point.
Like I myself have had not like AFib itself, but I've thought that I have AFib because I just felt like my chest was pounding. I even went to what are the heart doctors? What are they called?
Cardiologist?
Oh, yeah.
Cardiologist. I don't know what I was thinking. Cardiologist, and I did a one of those heart tests where like you take a machine home and it is attached to check over like a 24-hour period. And I thought for sure that when I was gonna come back, they'd be like, "Yep, nope, you got some problem." They're like, "Actually, everything is perfectly fine." Thinking, I don't feel fine.
You're just an anxious
But, I
bean.
mean- Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, ultimately it's hard to say because science and stuff isn't at that level yet, so...
Our safe word. Pineapple. What?
Science and stuff.
I do like me some science and stuff.
But brains
Yeah.
are
You know,
super
I like a
interesting.
good science.
You like a good science.
Science.
Right, so I've made us several hundred more coral ingots.
Excellent.
How many was it for the weapon?
I
To,
can
like,
get it out
3,
now.
4, 5?
We can actually move that blueprint because it's still just sat in my base because I had it because I kept checking how much it needed. But I don't need it anymore.
He
Maybe.
stole it from us!
Do I have to stay away from wireless stuff?
I didn't steal it.
I don't think so.
got- I just haven't
They
yet
said-
donated it.
They said you could just do what you normally do. Heck, I even brought it to work with me. You know, I just had it underneath of my suit, not suit, whatever, my
Dolphin, do you want to explain to chat what you did?
outfit.
Explain what you did and what
Yeah.
you're going to do. to
Explain.
Explain yourself, Dolphin! I'm sure they'll find it very funny.
What did you do?
Oh, Dolphin explains.
Wow, we got
Spooble.
6
The answer to
million
the tower
zennies.
thing is yes.
Huh? You do get them.
You do.
Yes,
Well,
amazing.
I'm not gonna go out fishing at night.
You do get what? What
So-
was the question?
What do we need?
The experience
get-
crystal, every time you do it on hard mode, you get you can level up your Palworld.
Oh, that's good.
And it has no cooldown. You can just keep going back in there.
Oh, that's good
Where?
Really?
What?
indeed.
Power level?
Don't
How?
worry. No.
Yes.
No, it's for elite gamers who turn up every week.
Yeah, we theorized this the other day and then tested it and then all the rest.
So, chat. Dolphin says, I opened loads of packs of Pokemon cards at Izzy's house, and before I streamed at hers, I then hid over 34 energy cards around her house. I have since found 5 of them.
It's like an Easter egg hunt.
But annoying!
It's like an Easter egg.
Oh, speaking of energy cards, so there was a post that I saw. It was like a I don't know, a short, YouTube short of a father going up to this vendor at a card selling thing and saying like, "Hey, nobody here sells energies. Do you mind if I could give you some of these energy cards so you can put them in your display, and then I'll bring my son over and he can haggle and like try to buy them. That way I can make his day.
Right.
You know, like that way I can make the trip special for him." And then he was like, yeah, sure. And so he opens up his display, puts the cards in, And then the father brings the kid over and he's like, so what about these ones? And the kid looks, he's like, oh, they have energies, and just gets super excited.
About the energy cards.
And the dad's like, so why don't you ask him how much it is? And the kid asks how much. He's like, well, you see, I use those just to fill space. You can have them if you want. And he's like, you know, why don't you ask him how much they are? You know, like the dad's trying to be like, hey, you should buy them.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, technically, like thinking in their head, like, oh, you gave them to me, I'll just give them back.
Yeah.
And so they end up just giving them to the kid, and the kid goes away just absolutely ecstatic.
Yeah.
And when the dad and the kid walk off, and this whole thing was captured by a GoPro, by this person at the stand. He's like, I got goosebumps. Like, that was awesome. Just this whole like perfectly wholesome moment where a dad just wanted to make his son's day. But it was about energy cards. So as soon as you mentioned the energy cards, it made me think of that.
I'm bitter and jaded, and I was waiting throughout the whole story for the horrible thing to happen.
Oh.
I think that thing is not actually wholesome, and I think it is horrible. Like, tricking the child. Manufacturing lies.
Manufacturing their happiness.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Okay. So I guess you should never buy anything, because that was manufactured happiness, right?
That is not what I'm saying. You know it.
Yeah. All happiness is manufactured. Yeah. How does that make you feel?
All
Betrayed.
happiness is not manufactured, though.
Tell me more.
I think the issue at hand is that Spoo's
Tell me
like,
about the
it's
relationship
not,
between your mother
it's
and
not
father.
authentic, and I think that's what's getting him.
That was faked.
It's not an
Completely faked.
authentic interaction.
Okay. But the kid thinks it is. Actually, for the kid, it is an authentic interaction.
Yes, it is for him,
But
which
Dad
is
is
which
not.
is which is why Spoo is likening it to a
Which
lie.
is why it's important.
because you're lying to the
Yeah.
kid. Yeah.
Eventually, the kid will work it out.
I'd be really upset. So the payoff won't. They were happy that day. but
I mean,
then-
the kid will probably figure it out, I don't know, in like 20 years when he's like, hey, was this you 20 years ago at this one convention? How is this guy going to be? Might have been faked. It was possible, but people in the comments were saying that this was somebody who normally like streams his booth for not just security purposes, but for like
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like
their own.
it's a
It
very
wasn't like,
wholesome
oh,
video.
hey, we just happen to have a camera here. It seemed very.
Dolphins just put the kid on his 18th birthday. Dad, you lied to me. Cue anime vendetta music.
The video is out there that shows the faking. The chance
Yes.
of this kid discovering that is like, quite hard.
Dude, I love the Santa Claus movies. If that is what you're asking.
I
about.
believe they're asking how do you feel about Santa Claus itself? Yeah, as an entity in existence of
Itself?
lying
You
to
mean
children.
himself? He's
It-
real,
no.
and he's in the
This is a
North
big
Pole.
thing.
No.
My brother and his girlfriend are planning to start a family at some point, and they have this disagreement that they still haven't resolved, which is that nobody in my family tells children that Santa's real, but she thinks you should trick children into thinking Santa's real. And I keep threatening to like tell the kid that Santa's not real, and she's like, if you do that, I'll kill you, basically. It's so important to her.
Why would
But,
you
like-
want to ruin that for the kid?
Well, I had a nice time at Christmas, but I was never told Santa was real. It was just like a story.
Wait, what do you mean? He is real.
Okay, Simon. I've got something to tell you.
Simus, this is an
Careful,
intervention.
your sister will kill you.
This is an intervention, Simus.
I know the kids know lots of things aren't real, but they can still enjoy them, like all of the cartoons, TV shows, and characters that they learn about, and watching films and stuff.
There
from
are
Disney.
some things that kids don't have to know.
Yeah,
You know,
but they don't have
not
to be
at
lied
certain
to either.
ages.
Like, you can still talk about like making a list for Santa, even if the kid like. I was never told Santa was real and that it was genuinely like him coming down the chimney and all that. I was just told the story of Santa Claus. I'm still told like destiny, write your lips for Santa. See
So
what
is it
Santa's
told
gonna
more
bring.
like a old wives' tale kind of thing, like everyone
Yeah,
knew it wasn't
it
really
was
real,
like a
but you did it
little-
anyway, kind of thing?
Whereas my brother's girlfriend seems to be like, no, you tell the kid that Santa is real, and
Well,
you make
Santa
it sound like
is
you're teaching
real,
it off,
but
isn't
not
the kid.
in like a physical
Not
form.
physically.
Exactly.
Santa.
So,
So
she's
it's
like
more
saying
of
you
like,
should
I mean, for me as a
act
kid,
like-
I grew up thinking that Santa was a real person, whether it
Yeah.
was an enigmatic entity that was like, oh, I'm able to be anywhere at all times. I could see everything at all times. Sure, when I found out that it was my parents instead of, like an actual physical or non-corporeal entity, it still was like, well, my parents are Santa. So Santa is still real, but it just is my parents rather than somebody else.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you
it
didn't have
didn't lose much of the magic.
either.
Yeah, so Spoo, Dolphin is querying where the line is for you. I don't know if you've got the chat still up.
Okay.
Nowadays, do any kids believe in anything? That is true. Growing up, we didn't have
Yeah.
access to
I would
instant
say
internet
no,
information. Like
No,
you couldn't
Dolphin,
even
if you buy a
trust.
gift-
There was a period of time you couldn't even trust Wikipedia. Like,
No, Dolphin, not at all. If you buy a gift, you have genuinely bought a gift. The person is given the gift as a gift from you. It's something that they like. You have done a nice thing for them. It's not about the thing you've given as a gift making them happy because it's a manufactured object. That's not what I
SpongeBob
mean.
North.
What if you buy
if
a
you-
gift but then tell them
SpongeBob
that
is
you
not a
like found
documentary.
it?
No, I think if you were to make it like a parallel to the Santa thing, it would be like you buy, or the card thing. It's like you buy somebody a diamond necklace because you know they love diamond necklaces, but in actual fact, all the gems in it are fake. But you're representing it to them as if it's real, and they get excited, going, "Oh wow, I love this thing," but it's all lies.
Yeah, and that's a different situation as well. But also, yeah, that would be using
That- I
dishonesty.
think
Lying
that would be rude.
about where it came from versus what it is.
Yeah, that's why I said
is
if you buy it
different.
but said you found it, or vice versa. Found it and said you bought it. What would the
Yeah.
situation be
I
then?
I mean, lying about whether something is like A versus B versus where you got A.
I think that does make a difference actually, because okay, let's say found versus bought. Well, now change the same situation into stole versus bought. Like,
okay.
but also like found or stole, acquired for free. Part
Versus
of,
spent
like,
money on. Yeah.
Yeah, as much as people say, it's the thought that counts, it's not the value. If someone wants to spend their money, especially if you know that they're not somebody who just has money to throw away, and because they care about you enough, and they know that you wanted this thing, that they have, sacrificed a certain amount of their own lifestyle to provide this. So if you were given it with the genuine belief,
I agree,
that
Martin.
that person made the sacrifice, but then actually they stole it or they found it on the floor, or someone gave it to them and they regifted it.
I was
then
gonna say, yeah,
actually
does
it
regifting sit under that same category?
It is misrepresentation if they give you letting you assume the belief is that they picked it out, they thought about you, they chose it, they paid for it, all of those things, which are not the most important thing about a gift necessarily, but they're all factors in the effort of gift giving.
Okay, but that is like a link of information that only matters once the person knows. So
No,
if
that's
the
not
person
true.
if the person who receives it believes and knows that it is
Yeah, I
it is
appreciate
true,
that the person
although it's
believes it,
not.
they'll have the same reaction. What I'm saying I don't like is the dishonesty behind the person who is conning the
Okay.
recipient.
No,
Yes,
that's
if
fair.
the recipient is 100% in the belief of what has happened, then yes, the recipient is going to get the same thing. But I don't like the actions of the person who is being dishonest. That's the person.
No,
I
that's
object
fair.
to.
But you're giving this this information as an outside third person knowing
Yeah.
and understanding the situation versus being the recipient.
Yeah, I
The
don't
recipient is
disagree.
completely like not in the know, doesn't understand. But them receiving the gift from someone still means a lot to them, even though they have no idea of all these other outside sources of like where they got it or whether if it was real or not. You know, like, oh, I got you this diamond. All right. Whether if it's real or not, if they like it, they like it. And they still
Yeah.
feel happy about it because they have
Totally
no
agree.
information outside of that.
I mean, we're not denying that they don't feel
I'm not
happy.
denying that
We're
at all.
saying
I
that
completely
it's
agree with
morally
that.
wrong to
I'm
Yeah.
just saying it's
create that
morally
through
wrong to do that.
lying
Oh yeah,
and
no, I agree.
falsehoods and deceit.
I don't know how we
What
got
I'm
onto that
saying
when
is-
we were talking about, you know,
Santa.
whether we should lie to our kids about Santa Claus.
Yeah, but back to the original thing about it, why I said I don't think that's a wholesome story, is because as much as that kid had that genuine experience, I think
Yeah.
what the dad did was wrong, and it feels icky to me that the dad did that.
I think it feels wholesome that personally that he went out of his way to make sure that his kid had an awesome experience and that memory to live on, even though it was a
That
lie.
memory is going to get shattered because he put it on the internet for everyone to see. You know,
He didn't
You
put it
have-
on. It was the vendor. The vendor had a camera and posted it.
Yeah, but it exists on the
Well,
internet.
So it wasn't
was
the dad
point.
who was doing this. Okay, sure. But the chance that the kid would even find out, even if he did in the future, the kid would probably be like, wow, you know what, Dad? Thanks for going through the effort to make sure that I enjoyed
I
my
feel like
trip.
you people
Even though
really
it wasn't real.
absolute liar. Is what I would think.
Wow. Okay.
It's
All
embarrassing.
right. I guess our brains are just wired differently. But I
mean-
would think that that would be, if my dad did that to me, like he's like, hey, you know what? I know you really like collecting games. And we're going to go to a game area where they're selling a whole bunch of old games, but he knows what I like and what I was looking for. And we happened to find it, but I wasn't in the know that he gave it to the vendor to make sure that I would find it. Only to find out later, like, oh, the means of me finding it on my own versus he made sure I would, it would change the experience, but it wouldn't change how I felt in the moment.
No, you can't go back and rewrite history. But what the dad should do, or what your game dad hypothetical should do, is actually put the effort into actually finding it properly. I mean, if the dad's got it to give, then they obviously managed to acquire it somewhere. So,
No, he
Yeah.
brought it with him. He brought
Yeah,
it with
exactly.
him to the event, just
but
in
he
case,
acquired-
because none of the other vendors were selling the card. So he wanted to make sure his kid had that experience, so
Yeah,
he
but he already
forced it
had
to
it.
happen.
so he could have just given it to the kid. If the kid really wanted it, just give it to him. He
Yeah, but
already
the
owned
kid
it.
wanted the experience of getting it from a vendor.
I don't think the kid wanted the experience of getting it from a vendor.
Well,
The kid
that's
just, the kid just wants
that's
to
what he
think.
said. Like, that's what he said in the clip. That his kid wanted, that he wanted his kid to have the experience of getting the card from a vendor. And the kid was ecstatic about it, that he found it, that he got it. You could just see it on his face.
Yeah. I worry about that entire relationship. If the dad does that kind of thing all the time, then you realise your childhood is not authentic. I would be very upset by that.
Well, then to find out that your dad loves you enough to go through that effort to make sure that you were happy. Certainly,
enough to lie and gaslight.
like that's
Yeah, exactly. But your dad
That's
doesn't,
still
if your dad's-
awesome.
If your dad's lying to you constantly, then that's not your dad loving you.
I think the main.
Are you saying that you wouldn't ever lie to someone even if it would make them feel happy?
As a rule,
No.
no.
No, I wouldn't.
You would never
I
lie
mean,
to somebody
I might,
even
like,
if it would make them
withhold
happy.
certain information, but like bold-faced lie to somebody
Yeah,
to make them.
I wouldn't lie.
know.
No, integrity is really important, and to lie to somebody is not acceptable.
Okay.
I understand the concept of a white lie.
Only Sith deal in such absolutes.
I was gonna say that I think this is just a an issue between the mentality of like the black versus white situation, which is, you know, there can only be it is right or it is wrong, which I can get, like, in certain instances.
Is it right to have lied to the kid? No. But
Exactly. that's my
I
point.
understand this
That's-
circumstance and agree that what he did was still a good thing.
No, I think because it was based on a lie, it was a bad thing.
That's a good point. Dux has
Okay.
just raised there, Simus. That statement itself is an absolute Jedi, Simus.
To me, the Jedi are evil. To me, the card sellers are evil.
Yeah.
I hadn't considered that
It's-
before, Dux, though. It's a good
Even
point.
though this was much more noble, I absolutely hate parenting that you see all the time, where a parent, instead of saying like, "Please do this because this is why and these are the consequences, and please understand," and you basically, I know certain concepts are difficult for little children to understand, but essentially trying to treat them honestly
Like
with
smaller
respect,
adults.
the way parents would be. Yeah. Whereas you see parenting where like
Why can't I do that? Because I said, and it's my house, my rules.
Well, not even that. It's when they then lie to reinforce the behaviour. Like, I was
Oh.
somewhere. And
Like, don't make
a
that
parent
face, otherwise it will
was-
stick and stay that way forever. Yeah.
Exactly. I
Okay.
don't like that kind of like fear
Okay.
parenting. There was a time when there was a kid acting up, and I was sat in a waiting room, and I heard the mother say that like if the kid continued doing it, the man sat over there will get angry at you.
Just a
And I was
random
just-
man.
No, it was me.
Oh, I see.
Well, what
No,
was the
I
kid
mean
doing?
that's just a
As a
simplified
threat.
version of you're annoying
Hold
the
on,
people
what was the
around
kid
you,
doing? Because
kind
it
of.
could have been true.
Yeah.
Was the
I
kid
mean,
like
you're
kicking
right.
your seat? Was he
Like,
like?
I
spitting on
agree
your
that the
shoes?
wording around it was probably quite poor, but the sentiment could be, you know, you're going to annoy other people around you, and then people are going to be
Yeah.
angry.
No,
at
no,
you.
it was like, it was basically like saying that I would like shout and punish the kid. It was,
Yeah.
like, using me as
As the bad guy.
threat.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they were necessarily annoying or evil. It's just that Jedi were like, hypocritical on a lot of things.
Why can't I get into this chest? Oh, I just did. Thanks.
Oh, Simus ate a salad.
Yeah.
Delicious. I forgot that my character even eats in this game. I've had so many salads in my inventory. It's been
Yeah.
sustaining me. for
Last week
weeks.
or the week before, I ran out of food and then was like starving, and I didn't understand what was happening to my character because I was getting this weird animation I'd not seen for forever. And it
Weeks,
was making me
days,
starving,
years.
and I was,
Yeah.
Yeah, your character or your pals are starving. I'm like, wait, why are all my pals like at 1 HP? What is happening?
what is that
Oh.
doing? I've never seen this before.
I
Got to
forgot,
refill the
we
auto
need
feeder.
Food. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Ah! No, I'm kind of slightly in the middle of the argument, but leaning more towards Spoogle's side. But I think that's also related to my upbringing personally.
So it would be the phrase, the ends justify the means. So it depends on what the means is.
Yeah. Exactly. I know what you're saying.
And everybody's different.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest
It-
thing is
it-
that
it's-
kids are
it's,
ridiculously different.
Oh god, what is the phrase?
I
It's,
don't think they are. I think they start responding to these behaviours if that's the way that their parent.
I mean, there
those
could be
things.
an aspect of that, but I think there is at least some innate
what is the
preferences
phrase?
when you are born.
Anyway, I can't wait to tell my nephew that Santa's not real. Family drama.
And annoy
What is
your
the phrase
sister-in-law.
that's like the difference between how you are and how you were raised?
Nature versus
Like,
nurture.
Nature versus nurture.
Nature versus nurture, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
From my perspective, I would say
You
I think
forget
we
that
can all
you
agree
need
that
food? Yeah, me too.
we can all agree that making a kid happy is a good thing, but at the
Yeah.
same time, going through elaborate deceptions to achieve it is dubious.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
That is
it
essentially-
would not be my first go-to method. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bulldog, can I have another good transporty pal? Actually, considering my humans are doing most of my transport and they're rubbish at it, can I have like an amount of?
An unspecified
Hey,
amount,
I can-
please.
I'll see what I've
so
got. I'll head
much
back to my
happening.
base. I've been catching chickens for a bit to try and make your chickens make more eggs.
There's gotta be a
Yes.
better area to find debris. This is getting.
I just do
Oh.
laps of Fay Break. and
Yeah.
I love Jet Dragon.
It's very effective.
Jet
Ooh,
Dragon.
I should try that.
Yeah, if you start at the checkpoint that's right at the top, which is called... because there's a few at the top. Oh no, there's only one actually at the top. Called Scorch Ashland. That one's really not far away from the beach. So if you do a full lap of the island, you end up there, obviously, at the end. And it's not so bad when you're massively encumbered, because it's quite easy to get to, because it's just up the beach. That's my recommendation.
Okay. So, Dux, that would be the talk of like, what is your duty of care in a situation? No, like if a kid is not being raised correctly, or I don't know, how would you even argue what is quote correct?
I guess if there's
If they're being raised in a manner that's not to your liking, is it really your place to step in, and at what point? No. And that's a whole other can of worms we're not going to get into. But that is certainly a deep topic on at what point do you feel that you should step in, you know, and make sure that whatever it is they're being told or taught or raised or treated isn't kosher, I guess. Isn't socially acceptable. As kids, you know, we were lied to a lot about, like, you know, don't make that face or it will stay that way. Or don't, I don't know, don't go past the fence or a monster will get you. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of parenting.
Sure.
My grandparents said you got to eat your crust of your bread so you'll get curly hair, and I was like, well, I don't want curly hair, so I'll continue to not eat my crusts. Backfire.
But I mean, it could also be stuff that is completely true, like don't go out in the street because you could get hit by a car. Well,
I mean, but yeah, that's fine.
That's not manipulative, then, is it? So that's
not manipulative.
No,
you can say,
no,
be
that's
careful
true.
crossing the road because I'm not helping you anymore. But just make sure you promise me that you do look both ways every time and follow your whatever you learned when you were a little kid from the TV hedgehogs. Samus won't get that, but you know.
The TV hedgehogs?
There was a thing about crossing the road, and it was on it was on British TV around the time that kids would be watching it, and it was just about the green cross code, and it was a hedgehog.
Hedgehogs crossing the road.
Because, and I think it was related to the fact
that it's hard to give parenting advice or hard rules when we don't have kids.
Yes, I think that is a point that is
very
people
can have one way that they like, you know what, this is how I'm gonna raise my kid if I were to have one, or this is how others should. And then when they have a kid, they can flip the script.
They can go, actually, do you know what, I've now experienced it, and screw past me.
Now that I am in the trenches, you know, like I could look at a war film and be like, oh man, those people should have done this, or they could have done that in this situation. It's like, well, until you're actually literally there, how can you really say for sure?
Yes. I think that's a very good point to me.
The thing is, you know these things are possible because you can observe other parents and you can see parents and you know what happened with your own parents, how much of like the lying stuff you do. Like, I'm pretty sure, I know what you're saying when it comes to the middle nuance. Sometimes you might just, you know, people will be saying, oh, I'll never feed my kids ready meals because like it's so bad for them.
And then
as soon as they've got 2 kids and no time and a job, actually sticking something in an air fryer or a microwave, hey, he might do it occasionally and give up on your moral thing. But like fundamental things like scaring kids, threatening kids, beating kids, etc., I'm pretty sure you can know that if you were a parent, you wouldn't want to do those things and you wouldn't break that thing. That seems...
No, but in the heat of the moment, you could be like, you know what, kid, I wish I never had you. Like, oh, oops, well, that's out in the open.
I'm sure you make mistakes, but the overall morality.
Amish level in tech? Oh yeah. You see, when I was younger and I was thinking about kids, in my time, my thought was if I do introduce them to electronics, that I would keep them sheltered from like what truly is, and like slowly give them stuff. So like I would give them like if it was consoles, right? I would give them like an old NES. And then they would play with that for a year. And then I would get them the Nintendo 64. And then they would play with that for a year. And then I would get, the GameCube. Like, I would introduce them so then they could appreciate what was versus what is.
Simus, you got a raid!
I did indeed. Well, hello, Alpha. How are you doing?
This is not a
Oh,
drill!
wait, everybody stop!
This is not a drill!
This is not- You know, my mother actually just got me a shirt that says on it, "This is not a drill," and has an image of a hammer.
I appreciate that.
I thought it was very clever.
Yeah, I appreciate that too. I found the answer to your question, by the way, Simus. That one didn't have any space in the box because we already have the legendary version of it, so that one needed to be binned, so I binned it.
Oh, so now we're allowed to delete them.
I
see
said!
how it
No,
is.
I always
I
said...
see how it is.
Simus!
Unbelievable.
Simus!
That's fine.
Shut your trap.
Woman. Ma'am.
Hey, I named you. You can't just woman me when I used your name.
No, you're right. Izzy.
Yeah, that's better.
More like Wizzy.
No, when we have got to the legendary one, I always said we could get rid of the ones underneath it because at that point we don't need them anymore. That's
Booble,
always
do
the
you
case.
want to remove your humans if you wanted more?
Spoobel,
things
get over
or
here and
use
remove
them?
your humans.
Okay, I'm doing the thing that I should be doing.
Children, behave. Yeah.
We have
down.
visitors.
Alpha. I'm
Haven't
assuming
looked for a while,
you're
but I'll
locked
find
behind an
these days.
ad, or you really had to raid and run. Because I've certainly done that, where I'm like, I'm just
That's
raiding,
true.
I can't even say hi, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Like when I had my
Sometimes.
7-hour stream session on EU5,
Oh, well, whose fault was that, Simus?
it was the game. Yep. It
No,
was the game's fault.
you have
Yep.
you have control
was
over
your fault.
yourself.
You
It
did it.
was my fault.
It's your fault. Now how do you feel?
Like you're making
I gave-
stuff up.
No.
I gave you a bunch of Phalaris Aquas. They've only got 3 transporting instead of 4, like the Wampos, but they move a lot faster and they also water everything. So
And they
they're
fly.
better. Yeah, they can fly. They can go in diagonals through 3-dimensional space.
They're like
Fantastic. Thanks
the
for
queens in chess. Simus developed an addiction to E5 before it even got released. I'm aware.
Who's this Frostallion? Why are you being Frostallion?
Oh, the Frostallion is mine. It's staying there until it gets some levels. Oh no, wait, I've picked up mine. Yeah, I don't know
Hello,
about the other
Cod.
one.
I'm sorry, I missed
Is
your.
this one
Yeah,
my-
the other
my
one,
level
I didn't-
see on
I was
off
very
on?
distracted by our previous
I'm not really playing
conversation.
it here. I'm
Was
not
it
really
my
playing it.
Frostallion as well, the other one?
No, your one was in the final slot. It was just a boss one. I put the wrong
Yeah,
one there
mine's
originally and
locked
swapped it
one,
around
I
and then
got
you
the
took it
locked
out.
one.
Corlum, remind me, Corlum ingots don't require hexalite, right?
Yeah, they do not.
Okay. But we will need hexalite for the charge rate.
The Infernals DLC?
Yeah, we will. And
It's
I
unlikely.
haven't really been putting Chromite on because I keep not having Smokey out to scan. But do you know about the Smokey mechanics? So you can come to this base if I'm not here and you can do it.
What?
Do
you have a smoky sound?
Smoky mechanic.
Yes.
So if you come to my base and scan with Smokey with his special ability, 4 nodes will pop up in the same place every single time. The point of this base is for the Chromite, and then on top of that, I then just realised,
I
well,
see.
we've got
So you
space.
pop up, spawn the nodes, so then the mobs can mine it. Then
The mobs don't
How-
mind it.
what
it
is like the
sucks.
turnaround?
Mine it. It's
They
really
don't mine it?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
God, it's
I
the
found
world
no way to
that
make
is
them mine
Simus
it.
tries
It's
to
really
do.
annoying.
You see, I don't think it'll happen, Dux. That's the problem.
Oh, you know, I should probably ask them for access to the infernals. I haven't done that yet.
You're so behind, Simus.
Don't they just give it to you
There's just so
automatically?
much content they put out within like 2 months.
I
Why would they do
know.
this to me?
I know. I was complaining about it in my Discord.
Oh man, I thought the sun was coming up, but it went down.
The sun will
I
come
can't
up.
wait
Blind.
for Stellaris 2, just so Stellaris 1 stops getting patches and I could finally enjoy it.
No, I know I am bad at Stellaris Dux, therefore completely accept your wording. I am horrendous and accept that. So do not be concerned. The issue is access or lack thereof.
I think I've managed to make this new layout breeding base even more efficient space-wise than the other one.
You're chasing efficiency too much, Spoo!
Look how much more compact,
Maybe I gotta move further away.
how much more fence space there is. Wonderful. Are you doing
And so, has anybody found a good way of getting experience?
Catching pals
just
real
make-
quick.
We just make stuff.
Depends.
I mean,
What kind of experience? Player experience or mob experience?
Mob experience, we need to
Player.
go do these.
Player experience, because we need to get to level 65 in order to make the ammo.
Yeah, I know. I'm at 6. I'm like 2/3 of the way through 63.
Well, one
So-
person needs to get to it. Oh, you're going through 63. I thought somebody was like halfway through 64.
No,
I wish. You don't level up by standing in your base all day.
True. True. How much experience did we get for like defeating the hard mode bosses?
Not a huge
not a
amount.
huge deal. It's not game changing, unfortunately. But for the pals, if we do the hard bosses, we get the crystals that go up an entire level for the pals.
That's true.
So that's something we should probably farm and stuff. But yeah,
True.
for XP, that's why basically when I'm not rebuilding the breeding system of this base, I just go and I just turn stone into paldium fragments, and then I turn paldium fragments and plasteel and ore and all the things that they're mining into ingots, and turn that into money, and turn electric organs from the money into ammo, and just constantly have stuff making because it gives you XP. And we just set stuff going for the sake of it. That's just why there's loads of stuff everywhere, because it's just. I've tried to work out if there's a loop where I can just keep making things in a circle, just so that it's
I
like
think-
effort,
Well-
but-
I think they've made it
So
that doesn't
what we
work.
could do is if you could. So it really comes down to, in my opinion, the money. So if we can get enough, or just keep printing money, we could use that
Yeah.
money to buy so many materials, and then use that stuff to craft stuff, and then you could just sell that stuff you craft to then
Yeah.
buy more things to craft.
Yeah, there's been a bit of that going on, but there's not a really neat circular method.
That's true.
Yeah, there's no
Well, yeah.
cooldown
Yeah.
ducks. It's good.
Basically trying to make the laser Gatling gun ammo was the method I was using, which was basically, you making the fragments, then mining the stuff, you're then making the ingots, you're then making the coins, you're using the coins to make the electric organs, then you use electric organs to make the laser Gatling gun. So that just created so much XP versus like finding a guy
Yeah.
you can buy a laser Gatling gun from, because it just had so many processes.
Well, we could look up a guide. Just Google
Yeah,
best
probably
way
is,
to
yeah.
get XP.
We could also just set one of our bases that's like the oil base that's super slow and doesn't have much going on, just like to
You know,
just
if
to
we're not
make
using
stone.
Yeah, if we're not
stone
using
into paldium fragments is just a really good bulk thing to just have going all the time for XP. Oil is something that's also a bit of a bottleneck for making things we actually
Yeah.
want.
Mhm.
So increasing oil production would be good.
That's harder because we
But
don't
yeah.
have the base.
well, unless we could
space.
find more spots that have 3 oils, we're very limited with the amount of
Yeah.
bases we have.
That's another thing that probably work out.
Because we can build stuff outside of a building zone, right? But it
Yeah.
will just deteriorate. So we could do
You
like
can change the
temporary.
settings so that you can change the settings so things don't decay outside bases.
But I don't think it would
Yeah,
have the
I'm not sure if
electricity.
you can have like a powered. Yeah, because they require power. That's the problem.
But you could have mine, theoretically.
Good one.
Which is like I say, because if you just have when we had lots of stone production going on, and we were like stone was coming out of everywhere, I would just set that to become paldium fragments, because
Yeah.
that is just a process. And you can then still use the paldium fragments for stuff, so they're quite a useful thing to have, because you can then set them going to like. That's why I was making loads of balls, because they were basically the paldium fragments. So we're just making a massive abundance of those second to best pal balls, essentially from stone, via some processes. But looking at how much stone is in the guild chest at the moment, I should go set that going at the
There's a lot.
mining base right now. Because I haven't been there for ages to do that, which
Hey,
is something
my
I normally
Discord is
do.
crashing.
But yeah, that's why when Izzy was trying to rebalance the stuff at the mining base and said, do we need 4 of these crushers? I said, yes, please, because sometimes I use all 4 to put like 40,000 stone on at once for masses of XP. It works really well, but only when we've got lots of stone.
So the cave base that we've got, how often do those nodes respawn?
I think about every 30 to 40 minutes. I haven't timed it. And the amount of chromite you get every 30 to 40 minutes is enough to make about 85 exolite.
Okay.
So the last few weeks I've been constantly every 40 minutes getting Smokey to go and digging, but I haven't been doing it this session just because I've had lots of other things to do with the rebuilding today.
How you doing today, man?
My Discord is crashed.
That's fair.
At least it's crashed, but
Speaking
it's still
of-
I still
working.
hear you.
Yeah,
If you've
Oh,
got
but I can
Smoke-
still hear you.
yeah.
Go ahead.
It's because it's still working, but the actual interface is crashed.
I've had that happen where I'll get like a notification on my computer or in game where it's like, you've been disconnected from the internet. I'm like, but
There it goes. Are we back?
It's for my own
Okay, I'm back.
If he's choosing them, it's fine.
I told you it was crashing.
What?
how are you, Anthony?
Are you... Ulrith, are you claiming that you don't absolutely love it when people need you and you come and provide all of the things for them? Because I know you
No, I
do.
mean, I'm running out of cakes at my base because I've spread so thin trying to do all of the ranches. It's like nothing
I
would make me
love
happier than
being
being
able to
have
provide that kind of
sustainable.
stuff. It's like
Yeah, I really want to stay.
it's like a little bit of a dopamine for me, where I'm like, oh, you need XYZ resource? Well, luckily they're like, oh, I only need like 200, and it's so hard to get. I'm like, I got 2,000.
Look what I've
Here,
got in my
have
back
it.
pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm just literally falling out of my pocket. I love doing that, especially in games. Like in World of Warcraft, I went overboard with like professions on my characters, and there was a craftable that you could only craft once every 2 days, and you had a chance of getting more than one whenever you would craft it, but it was a cooldown, and I ended up like farming out like 10. No, sorry, I had 17 characters that I had leveled up just to do that, which for most people would be absurd to even have like 5, but I did it on 17 characters. So when people are like, hey, you know, I'm struggling to get this resource, does anybody have some, like, they weren't even asking for the resource, they were asking if somebody could use their cooldown to make the resource, which still cost them money or gold. I was like, well, let me just dole out all these resources because I'm literally overflowing with them. They're like, oh my gosh, that's so amazing. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's right. I'm amazing.
Worship me.
It was like selfishly generous. Like, you know, like I was being generous because it made me feel good to be generous for
Well, that's another
selfish
debate.
reasons.
Yeah, that's another debate. Is that is there such thing as a selfless act? Because even things that people think are like selfless acts, people are satisfied when they think that they've done good for someone. So is any act truly selfless if your sort of motivation and the reason you like doing it is because you like doing it? So
I
you're-
would say-
you saying that you were being selfishly helpful is a perfect example of that.
I would say there are selfless acts. Most aren't, though, but there are. Those are spur of the moment, instant, like, this is the right thing to do, I need to do something. And you
Yeah.
do it. Like, I
Even
was
if
at
after the fact,
the
You
hospital.
then go,
and
I was really good today, I did that for that person, and you get some satisfaction out of it, then... it's
yeah, you could be
become-
retroactively excited about
Yeah,
something, but in the
exactly.
moment, like I was on my way out of the hospital, and along my path, there was a mother who was trying to get into the children's pediatric section, and she was struggling to hold the door open with a kid in one arm and pushing a stroller with the other. And so as I walked by, I just held the door. I was like, here, let me just help you out real quick. So a selfless act, granted it wasn't a big one. It wasn't until after I was walking away I was like, you know what? Like that was a good thing I did, and I feel great about it.
You've now felt great.
So there can be selfless acts.
No, but in the moments, Boo, it's the same as before. It's like the intention wasn't to do it because you knew it was going to make you feel good. You just did it.
Yeah.
I think if you help out somebody just because you see that they need assistance, and only after you've helped them do you go,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, that was kind of nice of me. I feel good about myself. As long as that happens after the thing, it's not a decision that's
It's
for
not
why
a
you
case
did
of
it.
like,
then-
can you not be a good person because you're only doing it for yourself? That's not the argument of the question. It's like almost every human, when they do something good, feels gratification, therefore they got something too, so it wasn't completely selfless. Even if it happens after, it's still not completely selfless. It's just a thought experiment.
But if we were
There's
talking
loads of
about
thoughts
earlier about
it.
intent mattering, then the intent was not to make yourself feel good.
No, it wasn't. And it's not about intent, and it's not about saying that that wasn't a good act at all. It's just saying that the way that humans are and the way that human society is, that because humans feel and like don't do other animals
Well,
feel
hold on.
good about doing deeds for others.
Well-
Well, just a human thing. Therefore, have humans developed to essentially make it impossible to do something selfless?
I mean, it's part of a social
Counterpoint.
society, so...
Have you ever done something for someone and then regretted that you did it?
Yes.
Like, let's say, oh, you're on the highway and you're gonna let somebody merge in
Yeah.
because you're such a nice person, and then they do something stupid. You're like, you know what? I should never have let you in the first place.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Selfless
There you
act.
go. This is why
Because
it's really
afterwards you're like, I
interesting.
shouldn't have done that.
I haven't
Simus,
taken
why
a
is
chance
this-
at all on this myself, but
I'm
it's
just-
interesting.
Simus, can you come back? Why is this still locked? I'm confused.
You
thought
don't have
we
a
unlocked-
password on it, remember?
Yeah, but I
It got
can't.
unlocked
I can't
without
put it
the
on,
fact
There's-
that we
You can't use the password?
and it doesn't ask me.
Wasn't it 1111?
Hey, Auntie, thank you so much.
What do you mean?
for
It's
the
all
follow.
ones.
Yeah, it doesn't let me input the password.
Did you regret helping bury those bodies? Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Intentionally
right back. I need to see if I
manufacturing
can-
happiness. No, we're back to the
Gabe.
manufacturing happiness. It was all a lie.
Circle back around. Yeah, no, it just says private locked, and it doesn't allow me to try to get in.
Did it undo the? No, it says it has a password.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Locked activated private lock. Okay, what if I? Can I uncheck that
Input
private lock?
password. Now I can do it.
Okay.
Unlocked.
Oh, that's weird.
Open. How exciting. Oh, this is where all your flowers are. You've got 15 life lotuses. You need to do something with that. £16,
Yeah,
£13.
but you still need the other components in order to.
Yeah, the other components.
We
are
didn't
just
have
like
those.
£8 and
I need to
stuff.
take these
I've
fragments
also
and
been
take them
meaning
to
to
where they
put
need to live.
The Gabe Cube, yes.
Oh, is
you want
I'm
it
excited
been
for it.
unlocked for the pals now? Do they not need stuff to put them in?
I don't know.
They just put.
Well, it's just that the stuff in this chest is stuff that they shouldn't be interacting with, and I don't want them to dump other things in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. I was just looking
Because
at
they
it
will.
saying, I think they're dumping. They're starting to dump ingots in, aren't they? Or is that somebody else? Yeah, no, they're
It's
not
dumping
me.
stuff in.
Yeah,
No,
then,
they are. They are. So I gotta put private lock back on.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's just because we put the password in and it opened it for everybody. Maybe if you...
Oh, you know what we could do? I wonder. Hold on.
You can turn ingots off on it to start with, but, you know, yeah, I understand.
not technically a
Okay,
console
hold on.
box.
I have an idea.
It's console-esque.
This is a
but it's
very
technically
dumb
not.
idea, but it will work.
Are you filling it up?
Yes.
I immediately knew what it was you were doing.
It's one way of doing things. It's like Minecraft sorted, isn't it? You just saturate
Yeah.
the spaces.
Yeah, exactly that.
There we go. It's no longer private locked.
I love it.
If it works, it ain't stupid, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it can work and be
That's how that
stupid.
play goes. By the way, we now have several attack support whistles.
Yeah, I also
Yeah,
just got
I've got
given
loads
a weird thing.
I have been
Someone
fishing a
dropped-
lot. I distributed attack support whistles to everybody. I think everyone got one.
Yeah, you just.
Nancy, thank you so
Dropped a
much.
bell on me.
6 months.
But I only got
Wait, hold
one
on.
defense.
Subscribe for. I keep. No, that's okay. No, that's been 6 months. I see.
Yeah, I think
like,
they
sometimes
changed how
people
it's
can
written.
sub ahead of
Yeah,
time
yeah.
versus like it's a little ambiguous now. I don't.
I agree. They've changed
It's
how
much
it's
easier
written.
to tell before.
It's confusing.
Oh yeah, I need to go to that meteorite still. I'm going to do that.
What are you saying, Dux?
Wait a minute, Darth Lork? That was your name? Oh, I remember Darth Lork. How did we not come to this talk that you changed it to Auntie? I recognize that name. I mean, if you never brought it up, how am I supposed to know?
But by definition, Dux, the new Steam machine or whatever they're calling it, is not a console because it can run a whole host of OSs. It's a lot more
Well,
open.
it consoles me.
Whereas consoles are very, very fixed in what they allow you to do or don't allow you to do, which is why it is console-esque, but not actually a console. It is closer to a pre-built PC.
What is a console?
Yeah. Yeah, what is a console?
What is a console?
I think that's a place where delegates can
So
discuss
that's a
things.
council? A console is
console.
when someone's really upset and you make them feel better.
I don't understand that concept. What you mean?
What was that? We've got a shared hype train? Since when? What just
No,
happened?
console is like it's like a counselor.
No.
They advise you.
A committee to decide what is a console. Oh no. Simus, we have a shared hype train. I don't know who started this.
I haven't wanted us to discuss this in a committee. Whatever that Star Wars quote is, I actually don't know. Something something committee. Angry noises.
Rawr!
Okay. Look at this. I have so many eggs. And I can
Egg.
just put them in these ink crates because they're so close.
I think you've gone.
Ah.
You got too upset. More bits.
You know what they
bit.
say about the Xbox 360? They call it 360, so you do it 360 and walk away.
I have a 360. That's rude. But also funny. Is a hot dog
Well,
a
it's
sandwich
supposed to
or
be
a
a 180.
taco? Can it be both?
What is happening?
We had this conversation before. I'm pretty sure that we discussed that it was something else. It wasn't a taco or a sandwich. It was
Why not?
Taco taco.
it was a
How close is
burrito.
the hype train? Well, we're 43%. I believe is
Everything
what
is
it
a
says.
burrito.
Then you can sub gift or cheer to level it up, and it's a shared system.
It
so.
says we are 43% of the way to the next hype train. Can you guys can see that, right?
I was gonna say, I just said that. I was like, hello? I have an echo.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Oh dear.
Like, one of the guys I play Fortnite with most often
I have concerns.
is also a selected hero, and I will like say things like just very relevant to the game, and then 20 seconds later he will notice the same thing, having not listened to me at all, and
say
then
it.
tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just constantly saying, "Yes, I told you that 20 seconds ago."
You're
You're not
like,
listening.
am I here?
Teammate.
Do you even know I exist? Kind of moment, yeah.
Hey, did you guys know that we are like 43% of the way on the hype train?
Shamish.
I'm not, because I'm not part of it. It's just
Is he?
you.
Shamish.
Easy.
Why?
Why is my
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
It's
What
too
the-
late. I've been
Yo,
doing
who
my...
blew up my furnace?
Oh, wait, I meant to tell you about that. I needed to move it because the frickin' Yormantide Ignis was in the way of the chest I was trying to get into. But then I realized I didn't have it on my tech, so I couldn't put it back. It wasn't doing anything at the time, but if you could replace it slightly more towards, like, the stairs over here, away from the thing, then I hopefully won't get Yormantide Ignises in the way of the chests anymore. No, don't place it right next to it! I see what you're doing, Simus! Stop it!
That furnace has never been in the way ever, is he? What?
No, the furnace wasn't in the way. The Yormantide was in the way.
I've been in all of those chests with all the Yormantides in that place.
No,
and
you were
it was
not in the
completely-
one which we couldn't gain access to
Yeah,
because we couldn't gain
100%.
access to it.
Army
Whoa!
giving 5 subs. Hype train.
That's a rainbow hype train.
We don't-
Simus, I see what you've
Woo,
done
woo.
and
Oh,
I'm
man,
upset
you know what?
about it.
If I could get like a conductor's outfit, like every time we get a train, a hype train, I gotta put it on.
You can have a... Oh my goodness, it says 97% Simus, 3% Izzy.
I didn't even see that till now. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? There's like a pop song that had like, you know, like about the train and woo woo. What is that? Was it like Vanga Boys or
Oh, the
Vanga
Venga
Bros that
Bus?
did that?
Is that what you're talking about? The Venga Bus?
No. There was something else that was
Five
like
gifted subs! Hey,
come
Simus!
on
You just
everybody.
gifted...
Ride the
into-
woo woo.
Oh,
Come
yeah, I
on,
think I know what you mean.
everybody.
Yeah. Simus,
Something
you just...
like that. Like that's
you
kind of
just-
how it goes.
Simus.
What?
You just got a gifted sub from... ducks in my chat.
Oh, why didn't it make a noise on my end? Oh, now it's 46 to 54.
Oh
Who's
no,
gonna
you're still winning! God damn it.
Thank you very much, Ducks.
Yeah, that was really,
Thank you very
really nice.
much.
Thank you. I
Alright,
couldn't
I might
find
as
out
well
who
keep-
else was in that list. Let me check.
Move your big old butt, cat.
Rico,
Right.
Simus. Oh, Auntie!
Or-
Auntie just got in
still
that
not
as
on.
well. Coffee and Miss...
Yep, well, it's
Stealth.
daytime.
Whoa,
and
no,
we
what just
need to
happened?
Get more stuff.
Dolphin!
Oh, this time, wait, hold on, Dolphin? Wait a second, he's Dolphin? Oh no, Dolphin's doing it. I thought he
Dolphin
gifted
just
it in Dolphin's chat. I'm like, Dolphin's not a part of it.
No, Dolphin just gifted
Wait
subs
a
in my
minute.
chat. Oh, thank you.
Oh no, level 4 complete.
Oh,
What's the percentage now?
62, I'm winning! Take that, Simus. Dark Insanities, I know that. Fandang.
It's not a competition, all right.
Oh, it's
Only
not. It
because
was
I'm
a
losing.
second ago. Toaster Roodle, Necron, and Bez.
Come on and ride it. The Train by Quad City DJ. All right, hold on. I'm putting this on my YouTube list.
The master
And thank you,
manufactured
Miss
happiness.
Mandy. I appreciate that.
Oh dear.
Come on.
You know when the
and
Frosty bot does
ride
stuff, does
it.
everybody else see the words of the emote, or do they actually see the emote? Because I just see the words, and it really annoys me because it's supposed to use the actual emotes, but it doesn't, and then that makes me
No
sad.
idea what you're talking about. So,
Ducks might know.
Come on, everybody. Come ride it. Woo, woo.
Is that the right one?
oh my god, I just got
Apparently.
an achievement on Steam.
Whoa! What's your achievement? Oh, you see it
For
using the
maximising
mic?
a power, I finally got one to level 4 with
Oh,
the
nice.
condenser. For the first time.
Condenser?
Shows the chat.
I
Okay.
barely know her.
This one said
Um,
Izzy to 80 celebrate Nandy, so not the hype Nandy.
Oh, I have a legendary thing to look for. Yeah.
Oh, the treasure that you got
Oh, yeah,
earlier,
I still
like
haven't-
5 hours
I
ago.
haven't gone to see the meteorite.
I forgot I did that.
A wealth of musical knowledge. That's useful. It's very useful.
That is very useful.
Mm.
My friends and I, a long time ago in high school, had a game that we would play amongst each other where we would have to come up with a song or artist that whoever started it, the next person had to then come up with an artist or a song that would start with the same letter that the last one ended. So
Eh.
Daft Punk would end with a K. Therefore, the next person had to name an artist or song that started with a K. And
Right.
so on. We would just continue doing that.
Okay.
I was not very good at the game. Kiss. Well, there you go. See now. Now somebody's got to come up with one with an S.
Spice Girls.
Correct.
What?
Another
Spice
Girls.
Girls?
No, Spice Girls.
Spice Girls.
And we've still got
Spice Girls.
S's.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's still an S. And then it would just keep going. Yeah.
Sabaton.
Do I really not have that many souls? That's so sad. I want to upgrade these Blazy boys. Project Blaze is taking a long time. But if they break
And if
hard
somebody
mode,
couldn't think of the name of the song or whatever or the artist, they were allowed to, as part of the rule, if they sang the lyrics of a song that started with that letter,
S again.
but they had to sing it. They had to sing the
Nice.
lyric in order for
So-
them to be allowed to be like, I
Now
can't
we're
think
on
of one.
R.
too many
Yeah, Miss
P's
Mandy
for
said
that.
Slayer,
Too many-
so
R.
yeah, we're
Rick
on R
Astley.
now. Which is what, a Y?
Yazoo.
Oh,
Yeah,
Never
nice.
gonna give you up.
Yeah, I am aware of who Rick Astley is.
Never gonna turn around.
Okay, so what
and
you said
desert
Yazoo, so we're on O now?
Yep.
Is it still Rick rolling if the person's actually looking for a video of Rick Astley and you give them the link?
Good
No.
question.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Oh.
You can do it. I believe in you.
O is tricky. Oh, ducks were on O.
But I said it, so someone else has got to go.
Yeah.
Ozone.
Is that a? I guess that is a band.
That is a
Yeah.
band. It's a Romanian
Yeah.
band.
Which so
They're
now
the
we're
ones
on
who made the
E.
Numa Numa song.
Exactly.
We're on E.
Cyber Snow.
Yeah, I think so.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Nice. So
So now we're still
R.
on E.
Oh, E. No. Yeah, that's right. Oh shoot! I don't know how to spell fire. Oops.
It's the tribute band that look like trees called Earth, Wind, and Fur.
Oh. Europe. Is that a band? Okay.
Correct.
Another E.
Still E.
Yeah. Enya.
And yeah, I was gonna come up with the next one, but I'll keep it for next time. So now we're on A. ABC.
E's, yes. 1, 2, 3.
Which letter are we on now?
C.
Was that the song
C.
or was that band? Was that the song or the
ABC's a band, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a song called ABC as well, so I'm saying which one did you pick?
Oh, the
'Cause
band.
The answer's correct, but... Yeah, okay, fine. Because we have to stick with the band. Obviously,
Yeah, yeah,
ABC is a famous song.
Yeah, I was meaning the band. Cinderella is a band. Okay, so now we're on A again.
Probably is. 18s. That was
AC/DC.
definitely-
Ooh, there
ACDC,
you
Ducks, yeah, we'll take ACDC.
Okay, Dux was playing, I didn't read it, it's fine. We'll go back to Dux's.
So now we're on C
C.
again. Let's use our brains collectively.
Sheryl Crow.
Oh, yeah. W.
Cheryl with a C versus an S.
I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, Cheryl's a C. Yeah,
It's Sheryl Crow's though, that's a possible point.
that is a good question. Maybe someone needs to fact check that.
No, she's not, she's an S, I was wrong. We're gonna have to think
Okay,
of it.
Chicago. Miss Mandy's done. So we're on
Yeah.
O
Oh.
now.
All right, back.
Ozzy Osbourne. That's definitely.
Nice.
Oh,
Now
it's
we're on
magic,
E again.
You know.
I'm just going for the if you sing a song that sounds with an O. In desperation there.
So now we're on E.
Yes.
Evanescence. That was the one I was going to say earlier.
Another E again.
Yes.
I don't know if I would have known how to spell Evanescence.
You don't need to. You just need to know what it ends with.
Yeah, you don't need the whole spelling.
Enough. What on earth is that, Mandy?
Enough is enough.
So now it's an F. Franz Ferdinand. Which is now a D.
It's a D.
Desmond Decker.
DuckTales theme?
No.
I don't know.
That's it. Yeah.
So we're on D. What did you say, Spoo, or somebody?
I think Desmond Decker, which would be R.
R?
Well, the end of Desmond Decker ends with an R.
Okay,
So,
I
yeah,
didn't know
so
if it was an R.
Riding
or an A.
dirty.
That's a band?
We've gone on to songs now, which is...
No,
haven't
we
done
were
I
that
mean,
sticking
you
in a
can
to
do
bands.
artists or songs.
Yeah, but we were
Yeah,
doing
no, but I'm just
artists.
saying we've been doing bands, so
Yeah.
that's the first. I was just commenting that it's the first time we've used the other option.
I was gonna not use the other option, so
Wow.
know.
What, are you too good for the other option?
I am, yeah.
Well, you can play, essentially, you can choose as an individual to play on like hard mode and restrict yourself to one category. Because everyone can play the game
That's
on
a
different.
self-imposed restriction. But all right.
Yeah, exactly.
We were all
It doesn't
doing it
matter, 'cause you
until
can do that,
Simus
it's still
decided he was going to
works.
play easy mode. But I guess it was because...
Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a good one.
That is not.
Well, Red Hot Chili Peppers
yeah.
are not good, but it's a correct answer.
I like the Chili Peppers, thank you. Now we're on
I
S. How dare you?
Yeah, my stomach doesn't agree with peppers nowadays.
S Club 7. Now start on a 7, why don't you?
Sabaton.
I said Sabaton
nice.
earlier, didn't I?
Nightwish.
No, I said S Club 7. We already said Sabaton because
Brennan,
I said
Nightwish.
Sabaton like literally.
That is true. There was a rule that you're not allowed to use the same one that somebody else had. But I don't know if you said Sabaton or not.
I did say Sabaton ages ago.
Chat, did she say Sabaton?
It was like one of the first ones I said.
Chat would know. Chat's always
No.
right.
You didn't say Sabaton.
I swear I did.
I just don't think you did. And
No, it wasn't Sabaton. You said Sabatoff.
I did not. Oh, I wanted them to make it be a number, not an N, because it's an actual written as a 7. So now you have to start it with a 7.
I think there's
What's
7
Gildane
seconds
doing out here?
by feeder, isn't it? Does that start with a 7? I think it does. Or 7 days in the sun. 7 days in the sun. By feeder would have worked for your. You want it to restrict it to an actual 7.
Yeah.
But now we're sort of going back and playing 2 games at the same time, which is not particularly sensible, I would imagine.
You know nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still swear I said Sabaton. If I did
It's
say
so
Sabaton, who did I
dark
say?
here.
Who did I say?
Give me the sun back.
You cannot have the sun. You do not
So much
deserve
better.
the sun.
It's not even like moonlight.
We're in a different world. Maybe they have no moon.
They've got moon
What?
mummies and moons.
Yeah,
no,
they got
we-
Moon Mommy. They
we
have moons.
we named it Moon Mummy. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, because it's sat on a moon.
Yes,
So
but
they
that,
have
it
no
could be
moon.
something else that isn't a moon. That is just moon shaped to us. It could be something
Like
else
what?
entirely. I don't know. The crystal.
No.
A moon-shaped crystal.
Yeah,
No, stop it.
could be. You
Stop
have
it.
no
Get some help.
knowledge.
Stop trying to dig yourself out of this hole. Just accept it.
Hey,
No.
Grumpy, what's up?
I will not.
I know nothing.
Well, you should.
Yeah.
I will not.
Yeah.
A slice of watermelon. Yeah, exactly.
Moonlight
Could
is
be.
a myth.
Yeah, but
Big
it's not
Astro.
like a watermelon. It's fully textured. We know what it looks like. It is a moon. Not
No,
a
that's what
watermelon.
you
We
think
have
it
that.
is, but it might not be is.
Are you
Everybody
now
knows the
going
moon is made of cheese.
even deeper and saying that this is now could be a watermelon is a viable
Sometimes I dream about
Well,
cheese.
no, I was
Is
more
that
saying like a
the
crystal of
levels
some
you're going
kind.
to?
But I was saying that we don't know it's a moon. To us, it looks like a moon, but it could be something entirely different.
Yeah, like what?
Apparently
A crystal!
is
I've said
that
this like
bullshit.
15 times!
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know of
it's-
any naturally occurring moon-shaped crystal, but okay.
That's because
It's
we
not
don't
possible.
live in this world! That's my point!
This is.
Hmm.
It's like Planet of the Apes. This is Earth.
There is no guarantee that this is.
I don't know. This world seems very logical to me. I don't think that would make sense.
Do you see actual pals running around in real life? No, this is a different world.
Yeah, but it's.
I see lots of animals running around in real life.
Not
How do you know
pals,
that this
though.
is a different world?
Because it is.
How do you know that this isn't Earth?
Because it's different.
Izzy is willing to say that that's not a moon, but say that this is definitively not the same Earth.
Hello, Jack.
It's interesting.
Welcome back.
I to take. I would say.
How you doing today, man?
Izzy, do
Doing
your
well.
pals just refuse to pick up high quality?
Oh,
Palworld from
Jack.
your Crazy
We
things?
did not.
No, they put
I
it
ended up streaming
in
an
the
extra
chest,
2 hours.
but they don't put it in the guild chest.
We-
They put it in a different chest.
If you
I
want
might
the
have to set that up.
spoilers, Jack, I'll tell you. Unless you wanted to watch it for yourself.
It could be a simulation, Jack. I'm just saying, it don't look like
Or a
Earth.
simulation. I mean, our character literally washed up on the shores of whatever this is.
So your point?
Yeah. It could be that pals only exist in this weird area that could still be on Earth. Like maybe the Bermuda Triangle. Who knows? You know, I was so disappointed when we found out why the Bermuda Triangle was so mysterious.
I was so
not-
disappointed to discover that
I-
there's absolutely
that was
nothing
like-
mysterious about it.
That
Yeah.
that was the moment where like my brain was like, oh man, there's got to be some mysticalness to this. Died because they found out it's just gas.
Yeah.
Gas at the bottom of the sea that comes up and was capsizing boats.
I heard that there was actually
Not
no
many.
significant increase in that particular area compared to anywhere else, and it was all just a complete beta of the media at the
that's
time.
Well, I thought like the gas sinking ships things was like another myth after the myth. That's
Who's
also
the
been
main
disproven.
character?
But
Was it? I don't
I
know.
thought
Maybe.
so.
What if there is
I thought the
no main
Bermuda
character?
Triangle will basically been proven to not be, it was just coincidence. And
You'll take the spoilers? All right. So on Friday, we were once again getting closer and closer to being able to fight against Britain. I managed to ally early in the day. I allied France. And I was expecting France
Well,
to be
of course,
like the
that's-
really strong ally against Britain, only to find out that they were in a crippling debt spiral where they were constantly going bankrupt because the AI was spending like twice their budget on corrupting
Yeah.
the officials and like infiltrating the administration of Britain. And they couldn't get out of it. And because of that, they had no stability. They had minus 100 stability. And without any stability, and because of the bankruptcy, they had zero control over their lands. And they also had negative 100 devastation on all of their territories. Like, it was horrible. Even I could have invaded and taken out France. But
Even
since I
me.
was so set on defeating Britain that I bailed them out of debt and fed them enough so then they could build themselves up to at least be a distraction against Britain. Then we did the war. It was a slow and long war, but we won. And I took like 2 provinces from Britain because it was like insane war score cost in order to take
Provinces?
anything.
Calm down. We don't have provinces.
What?
That's what Canadians have, provinces.
I think
They're
they're
called
just called
provinces
provinces in EU.
U5.
Yeah, I'm complaining at the game. Saying
Okay.
oi. Don't say we have provinces.
It's pretty funny.
You had provinces. Yes.
This was back in the distant past, maybe.
It was in a different world. They definitely had provinces.
Yeah,
in a
like
different world.
Palworld is in a different world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parishes, not really. Parishes are a thing, but they're not really. It's confusing.
Hey, Drake, what's up, man? One ice cream. Person 2, I was
The
that
more
for?
appropriate
There's just,
connection would be
ice
counties.
cream for ice cream, man. I remember that. I remember. You remember?
I remember when something happened.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
What should
You
you
ducked it. Thanks.
Why don't I have an ultra shield? Take this one.
Well, we can
EU4.
make the
Ducks, we're
best
talking about
one.
EU5. I think.
Yeah. Europa.
EU4 is so last
Universalis
decade,
5.
bruh.
Exactly.
That ice cream sure is scary.
I feel like we need more large chests here. There's not enough space.
Not enough space, not enough space.
Bone apple teeth. Nice.
I didn't get it until Simus said it.
Bone apple teeth.
Yeah, I get it now that you said it, but I didn't when I was reading it.
Bone apple teeth.
Yes, thank you, Simus!
Bone apple teeth.
Everyone is in pain, Simus.
Hey, could you imagine an apple with teeth?
Simus is stuck. Yeah, we need to reset the Simus.
I am actually imagining an apple with teeth now.
I can't.
As you should be.
Question is, does it get that way because you put teeth in it, or because it's a very hard apple that took some out when you tried to bite into it?
No, it's definitely an apple that naturally grew its own
I'm
teeth.
pretty sure I had that happen when I was of a kid age to
What, an
be
apple that
losing
grew its
teeth.
own teeth?
No, bit into an apple and thus lost a tooth.
Why the
It's like
no
one of those
village
candy
burned
apples.
down to the ground? They raised the alarm. They raised it to the ground.
Why does it have to be a gnome village?
Why not?
To throw you off.
Oh,
We got it, chat. High five!
okay. No,
That was the sound effect of me high-fiving chat.
no, I didn't like it.
Did I have a stroke? What do you mean?
Just answer the question. Did you? Stop being so evasive.
I don't know.
So little transportation.
I don't
is
know
happening.
either.
So much is needed and so little is happening.
I'm so
You're not
glad you're
getting
doing
the
the part,
alarm
Jack.
part. Is it very alarming?
Nobody else
That's-
will. Nobody else would.
Chuck.
Alright, so what material are we short on right now? Or the... Oh my. Need a bit more ore. Actually,
I got a sword.
funny enough, it is
I got
ore
a
and chromite.
sword.
Ore is really short right now, and I don't know why it's struggling so much. Probably because somebody
they
turned it all into
used it.
ingots so then they can
Yeah.
make money.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. You know, when I said I'm gonna play, that's what I did. About half an hour ago.
Oh yeah, I have.
Also,
made
yeah, if you
so
leave the
many
planet,
blazer
there's
mods
plenty of
today.
space.
If anyone wants
True.
to condense their blazer mods together, there's an abundance of ones to merge that are all terrible in my guild storage.
Hey,
Yay.
G-Walk, what's up?
I'm gonna go do that right now because you put your guild storage in my base for this purpose. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Like that.
We
This.
did lots of
and
things.
Get those. Where? Where is all the ore then?
Used.
Fill up into
Where be all the raw ore?
Where are these blazements in this box?
Very. Let's see.
No, just sort it by fire. They'll come.
Lovely, I found them. My god, some of these are level 47.
Are they the favorited ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
This isn't.
You don't. You want me to keep? You want the favorited ones to be kept in your box?
Mining from the
yeah, the
backside?
favorited ones won't condense.
Question.
Unless you want to favorite them.
Big into MMs.
What in the
ORPG,
fudge is happening?
Does this game have people around the world?
I'll just find.
It
some that are
depends.
not favourite.
Alpento, it depends on what you're kind of looking for. There's people around the world that you don't really get to like interact with them greatly. They have increased it slightly from the start of the game because you can take missions from people in the game, which is quite fun. But it's not to the same level, I don't think.
Alpento, I would say that this is a single-player game that plays well as a multiplayer. It is not a online game. You're not going to get that out. I mean, it's not an MMO. It feels like an MMO with how large it is in the world and how you can go around and, you know, interact with all the pals, but you won't see other players.
Well, it depends how
There's
you
not
play
even
it.
enough people to fit on a server.
Well, it depends.
But it is
If
something
you know a
more
load
like-
of people, you can do it.
I mean, how many people could fit in a server on this?
Loads.
Loads. All right.
You can have multiple guilds in the same map.
How
Yeah.
much is a load? Let's ask Google.
Like at least 32.
Hey, Hastings.
Yes.
Hastings!
Oh, it's giving me laundromat costs. How many is a load? It's still giving me laundromat costs.
Can you just look up what's the max player in Palworld, because that's what you actually want to know.
How much is a load in Palworld? Four-player in a standard co-op session, up to 32 players on a dedicated server.
Yeah, 32.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
32.
that is so many.
Hello?
How you doing, Hastings?
We've got
I'm
a
good.
guest.
How are you?
Yeah, Hastings is part of the guild. You just have never met her because you've been AFK
We
for
got-
like
we got a
17
guest?
years.
He was
No.
here like
Got
the
a
first
guest?
Hastings
Got a guest?
is our most loyal. Over
Oh,
Yep, she always makes time to turn up. Unlike some
Are there
people.
guilds to play with? It depends. If you join a random
can
online
make one.
server, then probably. It's more like, have you played Ark, Alpento? It's more similar to Ark in the way that they play. So you can join a
Discord
server,
is
you can start your
really
own
effective
server, or you can play on your own. So this is our community server, which occasionally has, well, most of the time has 4 people on it, but sometimes at the beginning got up to like 6 or 7 people. And we allowed people to obviously join the guild, but it very much depends on the people that you're playing with. So if you join a server that's public, you may or may not be able to join the guilds. But it's possible if they permit it, basically. But if you go around with a group of people, like you have a set of friends that want to play it together, then you could theoretically just join a server or get your own server and play it as a guild together, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
That's probably
Kind of like
what I would
Minecraft, where you
recommend.
could, you know, you could
Yeah,
join
like
a public
Minecraft too.
server,
Yeah.
or you can get your own dedicated server to play with a large group of friends, or you could just load it up on your own PC and play with some
Yep.
friends or by yourself.
Yeah. Personally, I think it's the best when you have a small group of friends to play it with specifically, but
I
that's
would
my
agree.
personal opinion.
And it's even better if they turn up every week.
Not enough horns, not enough ingots. Oh no. All right. Horns and ingots. Ingots. What is the other
Just
material?
need to find some friends. I'm sure it's all
Bones. We got
good.
bones.
We can
need
do that,
horns,
right?
any meats. You can always try making some.
You mean
Yeah,
you probably
out of Play-Doh.
shouldn't- You've probably...
I've done that.
I was gonna say,
mean,
so you mean you shouldn't abduct them and keep them in your basement? Is that not how you make friends?
I don't know.
It's really
You tell me.
like expensive on food if you like hold them hostage.
Who says I'm feeding them?
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Just
if you're
3D
not
print
friends
them.
within a few days, then you just find someone else. Try again.
Yeah.
You
Like-
know what?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that AI aren't becoming new like multiplayer AIs. You know,
Yeah, like
let's
just,
just
to play
add
with
AI
you.
into our game for
Yeah.
multiplayer.
The time
I
probably
know you
will.
joke, but I would love to just sit back and watch AI play a video game.
Instructions include those friends I made can't play Palworld. Sounds like you need different friends. You
True.
get better at making them if they can't play Palworld. Nobody said I was feeding them, guys. I just said I was keeping them in the basement. You've all assumed that I'm feeding them.
Necromancer just wanted to raise a family. I know. Poor Necromancer. Oh, I could just buy the high-grade medical supplies? Well, I'd rather just
That
make
skips a
them
step.
because it's cheaper.
And gives you XP.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. The XP.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were.
Absolutely. 100%.
Abso-flippin'-lutely.
Now I can't move.
You can't move.
Hey, this
You don't
game is a
think
bit
of
like
humans?
Pokemon. No, Pokemon is a bit like this game.
This game is no.
You know,
all-
you know how people ask the chicken and egg, which came first? The chicken was Pokemon. This is the egg.
For real though, the game plays more like
Because it still
Ark.
has. That is true. Think of it more like Ark, but with a Pokemon skin to it.
Yeah,
Flavor.
yeah.
Even then, only really in the design of the pals. Like, not so much in the world environment.
Yeah.
Pokemon
Dusty
wishes it
played
had a world
Stellaris well.
environment like this.
Jack,
I mean, look
How
at a
well as
tree in a
well.
Pokemon game and tell me that this game looks like that.
I think they're already there. I think they already know. And they're already failing. I wish Pokemon had gameplay
Okay.
that was not catching
Now.
every Pokemon every time. Yeah.
You need to
Talk
turn
about
the orange into some
innovation, right,
bars.
guys? Right?
And then use those bars
Ow, my leg hurts. I sat on it like an
to
idiot.
make meds.
Oh, my frames. Game, just get over
Sorry,
it.
I had to do a battle.
No worries. It's not your fault. It's my computer's fault. Although I say that, it's not really my
It
computer's
is
fault
all
either.
your fault.
It's my computer's fault, but it's not, because it's trying to play the game, stream, and run the server. So I think I can cut it a bit of slack. The 3 people.
I wish Pokemon had gameplay that was not catching every Pokemon every time they release a new game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They weren't great with that innovation. They were like, hey, we found something that worked. Never move away from it. Copy paste all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that's
All right, pals, come get your depression drugs.
Oh my god.
This way, everybody.
No,
Or
no,
you
they're
at your
not
base.
depression drugs. They're anti-depression drugs. God.
Oh, that explains why they're all
Depression-related
depressed
drugs.
all the time. If it's depression.
You've
I
been
mean, they are
giving
on
them-
hard
So
work
unhappy
mode.
there.
Oh my god, why are you still putting them on hard work mode, bro?
Wow, that is a lot. They're consuming, I think, all of the drugs.
Yes, because they're really depressed.
They've been unhappy for a long time.
Yeah, they really have.
Why isn't anybody taking care of that?
I don't.
Because?
I don't know how to do medication.
Altereth does not understand
Izzy delivers
drugs.
it to my base sometimes.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
about
work
it.
hard enough to get depressed.
I was like, is there even any point if they're on hard work mode in giving them drugs? It's just a waste of drugs. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, to keep them happy.
Well, that's impossible to keep them happy when you've got the freaking hard work
What
mode.
do you mean? That's why you have the drugs. What? What?
What? Double what?
Also, why this Bastigor here looking awesome?
Oh yeah, I put some in the base because they're smaller and they're very good.
Oh hey, I could turn these exotic spheres into 30 paldium.
Yes.
Please don't. Why do I have a Wistel? God.
How many are actually
What?
mining? Is it 3? I think it's 3. Ah, now it is. Yes, back to work, my friends. Yes, my pals.
Friends, pals, buddies.
No, don't destroy the bait. I'm not destroying it.
Jeremy, what are
Yeah,
you
it's true, we
doing?
need to monitor him. Last time he was in there, he destroyed all of the stone mining.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Dusty submitted his plan to pretend to be subservient, and if the game went on longer, he would have broken free and ruled the galaxy. Are you just chatting stuff now, Dolphin?
He's coming up with lore and backstory, you know. What
Oh.
are you doing, sir?
Is that, like, required, though?
Oops.
Dolphin recently let Dusty stream Stellaris for a week.
I know, I was
Yes,
aware of
no.
that. I don't understand what he's trying to say about it.
Some of these pals are like warping in
Dusty-
and out of existence.
Yeah, I think there's
If
a little
Dusty
bit
had
of
played
an
long
issue
enough,
with
he
server.
would have made a Horizon Needle and escaped into our reality.
So what we're
and there would have
saying
been a
is-
second Dusty.
Dusty wasn't very good at the game. Is that what I'm hearing? You forced him to lose to make... Is it because it made Dolphin look good if Dusty lost? Is that why he forced him into it? I could believe that. Dolphin's mean like that. Yes, I saw her play Duck Simulator as well. I had a duck.
Ah. Okay. Then that is what we will do.
Are you talking to yourself again? You inner monologuing?
Yep. Yep. You got me.
God damn it.
Yet.
Should we try Dolphin for anti-AI war crimes?
What? Why?
Because he's done anti-AI war crimes, so we have to try him for them. Thought that much was obvious.
What? Why?
Because we just said.
What? Why?
What is your problem?
He's stuck in a feedback loop.
What?
Again?
Why?
Someone
Why?
press this reset button again.
What? Why?
I know why, but what, why?
How about when?
What,
Did you
what?
ever
In the
consider
butt?
when? Did you consider when?
What? Where? When? Why?
A pro toaster person.
Why is Gamora?
Yep, that. Simus has indeed glitched. Alderath glitched and Simus glitched? No, I didn't think it was both of them.
These guys even charging this thing? They're like, they're staring at it. Waiting to generate. Okay.
I might be a little bit over leveled for this area, that's all.
Problems to have.
A chest! There was a key in that chest. A secret area that is stronger than Fabric Tower. I don't remember. I'm doing this
The
all-
oil rig, maybe.
Oh yeah, the oil rig. We didn't do that yet. That's a good point. Yeah, it's level 65, I think. Which we are not
I
yet.
juiced up one of your cows with more cows.
Ah, cow.
What?
Section.
You did what to my cows?
Not your cows.
You made me perfect cows.
Well, I mean, it's a process.
Thank you. I'll accept the process.
I made one of your cows rank 3 with its whatever ability, so it'll make more milk. But
I think I'm egg limited at the moment.
Hmm?
I think I'm egg limited at the moment.
yeah, I need to actually go out and leave my base and catch them. It's way more efficient.
Eggs.
Slay. Does Spooble have to go and steal
Slay.
10 cows? Huh?
Slay girl.
I don't think that's what I said. Did I say that?
Slay.
Spooble doesn't need to go and steal 10 cows to make my life easier. Spooble needs to go and steal about 400 cows to make my life easier.
Oh,
Because that's how many he needs to get squished together to make his cows better.
I can do that.
They are not quite common enough.
Whereas my breeding is like I've nearly because you just gave me absolutely loads of blazements. And I've done loads this session. My Project Blaze section
Processed
doesn't need
cow.
longer. So
Pretty delicious.
How many blaze nuts are still in my storage, if any?
there are some, but I am waiting for my 4th blaze. So 3 of them are now condensed to max, and the 4th one that I plan to do is on expedition. When they get back, I'm going to put all of my hatched eggs into that one.
Nice. I mean, so
And
do
then-
the same for Izzy and Simus, and we're level them
I
up.
did one
And
last week, so hopefully that has produced good results for not needing too many more.
I think I have three?
Yeah.
3 blaze
so-
nuts, so they rank 5, but they're condensed.
They're very
condensation.
close. They're very close to rank 5. They're at
Yeah.
least rank 4.
Wow. That is terrible. That's the
The
only dark
Lasso
types
I've no
that
idea.
has lumbering. Okay. I need to find some bushy knots. A couple more. Just a few.
Just 1 or 2.
For your collection.
I'm still making. I've still got my blaze farm running at full speed, so.
It will make a fine addition to my collection.
No, don't say
Yeah,
it like
mine's
that.
still running. It's still churning them out like crazy. Although I would, before we end today, like to at least get people to tell me what their blazer mutts levels are at, so I know roughly how many I need to keep making.
Do you mean the Roman numerals or the level?
You can merge
Star
pals
level.
together before, yeah.
I have
So it's
2. They're level
2.
43.
No, how many stars do they have?
I have 1 on one and 2 on the other, I think.
Gotcha.
What's the
When do
status of Simus?
Oh, they wouldn't be in here. They would be in. Oh, my blazemut?
Yeah, because we're going to do
That's a
Fade Break
great
on Hard Mode.
question. Let's see here. Oh shoot! Did I redo mine?
Once you're looking at it, if you just tell me what its magma Kaiser level is at out of either 1 or 5, being the range, and that's all I need to know.
I don't know where I put it. 1 second.
How do you lose a
I lost
Blazemite?
him. I lost him.
We should have more than one.
It's Blazemut Prime, I think. He is 4 stars.
Oh, good. Now, do you have 3 more?
That are also 4 stars? No.
Yeah.
That's what
Right.
we're doing for Project Blaze Part 2.
Only got
Basically,
one
everyone needs to have 3 to 4 blazer nuts.
that are all
fully
4
powered
stars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So we
Wow.
we did Fate Break hard mode last week, and we didn't die, but we timed out and we'd done about half the damage. So we need to be a lot more attacky. So that's why Project Blaze Part 2 is launched to get every single blaze fully condensed and fully pal sold and fully ranked up
Dang.
as best we can. So I've got a level 61 and 3 level 59s currently, and almost all of them are maxed in those regards, but not quite.
Well, it sounds like I need at least another 600. At least.
Just, you know. Oh, I did it! I got a achievement.
Yay!
I feel so achieved.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you want a pat on the head?
Nope. I already got my achievement. It's all good.
Okay.
It's Alpha! He back!
Hey, Alpha, welcome back, dude. What's the matter with you, huh?
I don't know what's the matter with you!
Okay, I'm going to maybe complete my condensing of my blazements,
Ooh,
depending on
fancy.
how many we've got left.
Fancy schmancy. Streamers can return after raiding? Yep, that is something they can do. They are at liberty to return at their... something.
Discretion.
Yes, that one will do. Da, 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 da. I'm hunting the green things. Da, 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 da. You never left.
Return, I never left. Well, you
Oh,
when
we
you raided,
dropped
I asked questions. I was like,
leave.
what were you doing?
We
How
were
are
talking
you?
to
What's up?
you. You were ignoring
And
us.
then you ignored us.
So if you didn't leave, you were just ignoring us like a meanie.
Yeah.
I don't understand why
Everyone
you're so
did.
mean to us, Seamus.
Oh, that is the wrong moon mommy. I gotta get the right moon mommy. The better moon.
Speaking
Holy
of
bajoli!
did I give you a jet dragon, Simon?
Who did that?
They're really fast.
Anonymous.
Wait,
Whatever it
hold
was,
on.
it
Jet
scared
dragons are
me.
faster than moon mommy?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I need a speedy one. Stat.
Who screamed?
I
I know.
I will find one.
Anonymous played it for 50 bits. I don't know who it was. I didn't even know you could anonymize that. Oh no.
Unofficial lurking. You know what? That makes sense. I actually said as much. I said, you know what? I'm sure that he raided and then he immediately ran for something. So I don't.
Ran for the hills.
Yeah. Run to
It scared me
the
as well.
hills.
Yeah, it scared me as well,
Run
Thomas, don't worry.
for your life.
I know that song.
Hey, we're back on the music again.
Yeah, I know that song. I have a suspicion I know who it was, Ducks, but just a suspicion.
I am also suspicious.
Arrogant? Why did
That's
you do
just
that?
your default state, isn't it?
Ah. Startling me with that sound.
What sound did you get startled with?
What in the fudge is wrong with Moon Mommy?
Can we make Simus sing in his subathon? I don't think we can make
Lost
Simus
her
do
identity.
anything.
He was apparently told that she was like riding a large crystal.
I am my own person.
Yep.
Did you know that, Chet?
Are you sure about that? Since when?
Last I checked.
Persian! We can entice him with reasons and logic and
True.
other things that are good, but it's still his decision. So we've got to make it worth his while, is what I'm getting at.
Simus, I have placed a good jet
Oh,
dragon.
this isn't the Moon
in your
Mommy that
midst.
doesn't kill
Thank
enemies.
you,
Oops.
Arjun.
Okay, there's two non-favorited blazements left. Oh no, it's more than two. Oh no, that was just
They
'cause the game
didn't
wasn't
make
updating.
it.
Two.
2 more right here. Perfect.
If you sing, we give you Scooby snacks. Is
Oh,
that good
I
enough
have no
incentive
complete-
for you, Simus?
All my placements are big grown-up boys now,
Ooh.
Oh,
all with over 2,600 damage.
Scooby snacks?
Mm.
We're talking about like Taco Bell level Scooby snacks.
I don't know. Is that what you want?
Wow, that one is sickly and a slacker. Well, that's not the kind of pal I'm looking for.
Sure, says Dux.
I mean, if you send me, I might sing for some Taco Bell.
All right, we found the leverage, Dux. You're welcome.
I mean, hey, if we can reach this monthly goal by the end of the year, I'll do a karaoke stream.
Ooh.
I'll let people throw money at me to have songs that I karaoke.
Huh. That's a really good way to.
It might not be a very long stream.
Speed run.
And there might be a
being
few like I won't
demonetized.
sing.
Yeah.
Demonetized.
It's a speed
Let's have
run
you.
with
Let's have it sing
demonetization.
booty, 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 rock 'em everywhere. Yeah, thanks.
well, I've still got about 3 or 4 pages of Blazermouth left. That's good.
You want a Simus
Lord.
karaoke? Well, you're gonna have to talk to some people to allow the karaoke to karaoke.
Carrying the okie.
I
Do
don't know
the
if you heard me,
karaoke
Simus,
and you
but
turn yourself
I was
around.
thinking about that.
I put a jet dragon in your base for you. All the speedy stuff on it.
Oh,
Good
we
luck making
Yeah.
a saddle. Good luck making a saddle. You'll be there 10 minutes.
You're gonna be amazed with the speed of this dude, by the way.
Oh, I can't make the saddle. Somebody's gonna have to queue it up because I've not
I can
caught
queue it up.
a jet dragon. So can somebody else queue it, please? I'll just
Maybe.
pick it up when it's done. Friggin' meow.
Alright,
What was
I'll
that
do it
noise?
for you.
I've done it already. It'll
Thank you.
I know already.
That was impressive, Dux. That was an impressive misnaming you just did there.
So, Arrogant, how you doing, man?
Eric hydrated me. Hydrat? Hydrot?
I'm
Hydrolated?
finally gonna go.
No,
and-
that's like... No, Dux. Okay, think of it this way. You got me a gift, and the batteries were not included, and I can't get the batteries. So it's like, can it, you know, what's the point of the toy that needs batteries when I don't have batteries? You know, it's like giving half the gift. Seems perfectly reasonable.
Oh no! Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to put my thing in on.
Hey,
Oh my god.
well,
these
don't worry.
things are
You have a
good.
couple more of those newbies.
You got any more of those
Oh,
demar
The super cool Anubies, the one
The
that
Bastic.
you know.
Oh, wait, do you want Anubises or Bastigors?
Yeah, Anubises. Oh wait, are Bascors better at crafting and hauling?
No.
No, I thought you said those super cool things. And
As
they
in,
cool.
that do
I
cooling.
was trying to...
I am currently overburdened, and part of the thing I'm overburdened by is burden elixir. So if I drink them, will I become
Burdened with glorious
How
burdens.
many burdened elixirs do you have?
I just
I still have some Anubises. How many did you need? And where?
2, 4, 5?
In this base?
5 methinks? Yeah, let me just take out the jet dragon and fill up the rest of the spaces with. There you go. Fill the rest of the spaces with Anubises, please.
These will be my subpar ones that just have Nocturnal instead of Impaired, but
You know what?
unfortunately
Nocturnal is
they're-
all I ask. Many thanks. Many thanks, my friend. Friend of the Grummels.
Grummels.
Grummels, yes. You know
We've
Grummels.
got 35 minutes left of the scheduled time.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do a progress report and go and do Fey Break hard mode and see how much more we can do?
Like how far behind we are?
Yeah, because we got 50% last time, and yeah, I've spent this entire session making Blazements stronger, as has Ulraf, and if he did some first last week. So it'll be interesting to see.
The Jet Dragon missile launcher is done. Thank you. It'll take 2.
The missile launcher is the saddle, so yeah, it's good. Good stuff.
Apparently, Anubises are really good at crafting.
Yes, they are. Did you not know?
They are.
Especially when I've given them all the... Like, I didn't realize just how much better they are than me.
Bye, Moon Mommy. Hello, Jet Dragon.
Wow. What a loyalty.
I know, right?
Oh. Can you... I can't remember if that's an upgradable thing for speed, or is it just like attack, whatever, for... Whoa! The camera is wonky!
I don't think it's that wonky. Maybe
It's like-
you've got a wonk thing going on.
I don't know. Daddy's pretty wonky. Like I'm off screen. I can't even see myself.
Yeah, I think you just have a special
Yeah, I
wonk
think you got a
going on.
wonk.
Yeah.
Cue the Tokyo Drift music.
Yeah.
As I'm just doing donuts in the sky.
Yep. That's gotta be it.
Tokyo Drift. So actually glitched. Yep. There we go, that's better. Oh, I wish I had the FPS to enjoy this. Alright, Jet Dragon, what can we enhance? Yep, no speed. The only speed there is work speed, and you're not working on anything.
Yeah.
Bro, so fast! Can I actually shoot from his back, though?
Yeah. Well, you can shoot his thing. You can't shoot your own.
Oh.
Did that make sense?
He's got rocket launchers
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Isn't it just?
He uses stamina. Is it unlimited?
No, but it's very long.
Neat! Is there a
Yes.
an item or something that I could use to help refresh their like ultimates?
I don't know.
How long does it take to recharge? Or is it because of the combat?
I think it comes up with a number. It's like 100 and something.
For the mega attack, it's really long, but the other stuff's shorter.
Do I have to use all of the ammunition before it starts recharging?
I don't think so.
It looks like it.
I think so.
Oh, it's a Mimog. Get caught, nerd. I'm already in another zip code by the time he's done. This is amazing! It's so fast! I mean, he is called a jet dragon, so
Yeah.
makes
No,
sense.
it's called
It's
Jet
really
Dragon.
Jet
You could
Dragon.
rename it to be Jet Dragon.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Oh. No, I renamed it to Jet Lag. Right, I grabbed these pals for some. It's like, I don't know. Don't you know? Alright, let's zoom over here and loot this.
That was the debate in week 2 of
Uh,
no Simus. Yeah,
thing.
it's true. He missed it again.
Yeah. You guys have revive potions?
Hmm?
I've got some.
It crashed. We're just too fast.
Oh.
You speedy.
Speedy buddy beepity ba-boo ba-doo 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 dingle dangle dong.
Bananas in pajamas.
That's not what I was going for, but okay.
They're coming
Yeah,
down the stairs.
People wanted to try Daybreak hard mode.
I'm just getting my
That's a
eggs
poison.
stuffed in, and then I'm happy to go try.
Hang on, I'm sorting things. Wah.
Everything with breeding in all of my pets philanthropist on it, so they just breed like crazy.
Yeah, my cakes situation is still lagging behind the philanthropist situation of 2 places, but it's getting better.
I do have
Oh,
some of
it's
my
really
things dedicated to producing better cows for you, and when I have spare time, I'm going out and catching more chickens to accelerate your your cake production.
I appreciate it.
Still found.
I've met all 4 of my Blazemits. They're all good. They're just level
Ooh.
59, most of them. Which is
Mine
not
are
quite good
62. I've got 3 62 ones, which is more.
enough. Well, that's good. That
I
is
got
good.
more revival potions.
I just need some of those crystals. Have I got any training?
He's so fast!
I haven't got any training miles for a while
Yep.
from raids.
Moon
but
mommy, more like lame.
I was getting them from fishing, and I stopped fishing a while ago to do base things. So that's probably what I need to do for the beginning of next session, is to
I
do
was crushing the terrain.
lots of training manual acquisition. Or just the boss towers for the crystals.
Guys, we've got like
What is he good at?
so many's now.
Yeah, I mean, it only took me 5 minutes to kill
Gathering
the
three.
first boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and do it, just for what people are prepping. Is that one that's right next to your base?
Yep.
The Radiant Indigo.
Beam
Pretty
Comet.
speedily.
An exclusive skill
Make sure you have
where he
enough ammo.
illuminates his wings and fires an innumerable beam.
Yeah.
I would like to see this.
I'm sure you will when we do stuff.
Well, that was a different ability.
Yeah. Okay. So on the end chest with the schematics in, it now holds all of our legendary schematics, which we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
Ooh.
Prepare for the innumerable beams! Innumerable!
But Simus, how many were
Actually,
there?
I could probably have counted those.
Yeah.
That's not innumerable. That's like numerable.
It's like I just stopped bothering counting because I'm bored.
What the fudge? Where? Is this stuff not being collected? I guess not. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Look at all these newbies not doing what they're supposed to do.
How rude of them.
Yeah, it's
What happens?
I think he got
sometimes if there's
moisturized.
money being produced, they will just spend the rest of their life trying to ferry it across one coin at a time, whereas you can just do it instantly, and then they'll go and do proper stuff again.
Yeah.
Who died?
That would be Spoo.
Oh,
What
you did not
happened?
succeed.
I didn't succeed. I got wrecked.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Oh, you went in by yourself?
Not into Daybreak.
Unreachable.
Oh, did you do hard mode?
Why is
Yeah.
that unreachable?
Hard mode first tower.
Cool.
I don't know what's the first tower is. It was the one with Zoe and Griswold. Was that
That's
first
the
one?
first
It's
one,
clearly
yeah.
reachable.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Evidently.
What is in this container here? Oh, that's all the ammo. Oh, right. Forgot about that.
The ammunition
Is that unpowered?
silos.
Is that? Do we have too much electricity usage? No. We still have plenty of electricity. Just trying to figure out why all these Anubises are just standing around doing nothing. Get back to work, you nerds!
Because they are. Leave them to it.
Can't leave them to it. They're not.
Work
humans.
harder! What's the point of queuing up all this work if they won't work? I'll pick it up and faster.
Maybe they want you to appreciate them.
I don't.
Exactly.
I feel bad for dropping off my Anubis children to your dick.
Daycare?
Well,
Is that what you think this is?
well, it is day and night care, I suppose.
True. Day and night, every day. See, it is a day and night, that's true. But the care part, I don't care. I only care that they work. Yes. Produce!
I must stock up on
Produce
more
my
ammo.
minions!
Work experience. Yeah, it is a little bit more like work experience.
Yeah, like any good, ooh, don't put that in there. That is not going here. Why are they putting money in here?
I'm unsure.
What is that considered? Other materials. Oh, shoot. Okay, what else is considered other materials? Let's disallow other materials. Yeah, we don't want money in this box. We just put a Zoe hat in here.
No idea. I don't think it's me. I think I've got them all in random chests at the base. But...
Yeah, an internship. Exactly. Just an unpaid one. They're getting paid in exposure and
Oh
experience.
yeah. Where were the dog coins? God, I could use
The
them.
dog coins are in the guild.
Quickly, quickly, hide the dog coins.
No, it's okay. He's deserves some now. Where have they gone?
He took them!
He did take them. Where did you put the dog coins, Simus?
I haven't put them anywhere. They're in my
No.
inventory.
Yeah, you put them in your inventory.
I
There
put
were
them back.
there were about 650 in the guild chest earlier.
I've been shot!
There's now 1,115. You can do both upgrades at the same time. Perfect.
Where are they? Where are they?
They're back in the guild chest. They're back in the guild chest.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right, time to check in on the mines. Before I do that, let's see if there's any more production. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I've got so many excess.
And new babies? They're born fully grown. What do you mean? There ain't no babies around here.
Okay, I am ready for the tower.
Hey.
And new adults. I read that
You
at first
have-
as a new bandits.
What do you need? All the rest.
Huh?
You have the support whistles that you need.
I have one support whistle. It's the one that increases your pals by your side's attack.
Yeah. The
Has support whistle +2.
Yeah, because I don't know if, like, because the fire support whistle is, like, a specific thing. So you think, well, does that do more for fire than the other one that does generic? But it says the other one just does +2, like, attack support whistle +2, pal attack up level 3,
What the heck?
and then attack up level 3 for attack pendant, and then pal fire damage enhancement level 3. It's like, I'll just look at both on, I think.
Have we got any
Right,
more
I've got-
blazer mutts that are low level that I can look at condensing?
Yes, there should be about 2 to 3 pages. Just sort the by fire pals, and they should all come to the front.
Okay.
Just not those with the locks.
I mean, there are quite
yeah,
a few with the
ignoring the
locks, but are
long
like
one,
19. They're only like level 19.
Well, they're all,
So-
they were off limits because they had good stats. Although I used to keep them.
I mean, but we have a whole page of them, so I'd like.
Yeah, I know. I asked the same question, and I'm just telling you the same answer.
Do you want mine?
But come
Hey,
to
what was
my
the
note.
question so I can ask you too?
There are some in my base. Well, there are some in my PAL box, but I'll put them in.
Okay, I found them.
I'll put them in all the rest storage. in a
I will
second.
investigate the crap ones. Give me a
No,
sec.
it's fine. I've got them. There was just a
You found
massive
them
gap.
I
Yeah,
said
that's why you
sort
said
it.
sort. You said sorted by fire.
Yeah, I've sorted it now, but there, I went into it and there was a massive gap, so I was like, oh, it's the end of the list.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but he
just where
said sorted
Scooble
by fire.
devastated it.
Yeah, exactly. I've got more, and I can put them in the the shared box.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have a look. I don't know how many I need to be fair, but I'm gonna get them to 5, I think.
Oh, did I put the Japanese things down yet? I don't know. If you make the pals work harder, will they also transport faster?
I'd have always assumed so, but I don't actually know definitively.
Movement speed and work speed. So they do move. They do move faster. Well, I gotta say that these Wumpos don't look to be moving very fast.
No, I'm a bit disappointed by the Wampos. They're good at carrying, but they move so slow. I find Polaris Aqua's way better.
Are you gonna replace all of the ones in the mining base with them?
Yeah. Do they carry as much with Polaris Aquas?
I don't know if they carry as much, but they move so much faster that they could make like 3 trips in the time it takes the
Oh.
Wampo to make one.
Yeah, we need to do a.
All right. Yeah,
Wait,
sure. Then let's replace those.
I might need to breed a few more.
I only need like 30, you know?
You need more blazements. Because I've just.
Why are
patched
some
them.
blaze mutts off limits? Is coming on Thursday's exams. Something about not taking somebody else's superior pals.
But it's about.
I have unfavorited a significant amount of the locked ones.
Let's see where I get to. I've done 2 already.
Can I not squeeze this in here? I'm sure I could. Somehow. Maybe if I blow up X. Can I place it down? There we go.
Right, I'm putting loads more in Ulduras storage to combine Project Blaze's output.
Mm-hmm.
420 Blazer.
No.
Yeah. That's another 30 or 40, I think. Just from that little harvest. because it's been previously sorted.
Oh, it hasn't been
I'm
built
not
yet.
sorting it. I'll do it
Sharing.
anyway.
Yeah, we
Combination.
share everything here, except for the stuff
Useful.
that's in the non-share chest.
Yeah.
And has names on it. Although technically it's an initial, I guess.
What is wrong with this knockload, and why can't I assign?
It probably means it has very low sanity, or it's in a bath, or it's asleep, or something.
They should never be sleeping.
No,
That's
they shouldn't.
true.
They're
If they pass out from starvation, though.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, right?
Somehow they're dumb. Sometimes they just get stuck on a rock or something and then starve to death.
stay there forever. It's bizarre.
Except they can't
How
die.
bizarre. Uh-oh. One of the pals just got sick. Maybe I
Let's
should
see,
lower the
watching.
demand.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go back to humane work, settings, even though they're not human.
Right, I'm going to Fabric.
I don't think I can go there yet. I'm working my way up.
Only 4 people can go in, so we need to establish that since it's 5 of us.
Theoretically, yes, Ducks, but it's not exactly easy.
That's crazy. That's the same password I used on my match luggage. All right. More minerals. Good. Now let's go get some more hexalite.
No, come to the tower.
What? We're doing the tower?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way.
Bring your best laser mutts.
I have one.
Okay, we'll bring it. Did you only use 1 blazer mutt when we did this the first time and not hard?
No, I had a few, but none of them matched the prime. They were not anywhere
Cycle
nearly as
between
strong
them.
as that prime.
Yeah, but you have multiple. That's the way. That's the way.
I've got 3 amazing blazer mutts and I just cycle between them.
Did I star any of these?
Yes, Dogs, there is a way to do it. You basically just eliminate certain chests' ability to take certain items.
Yeah, if you get rid of the fridge, which only humans can access, and just have a refrigerated PAL thing, then they'll just shovel their ingredients in there and gorge off them.
Yep.
I don't know how sustainable it is when you've got like a base that's packed to the brim with PALs, but
Well, I've got nearly 50 now.
Yeah.
yeah, I suppose actually if you have the cooking stuff to turn it into salads, you'll be fine. But in terms of just living off lettuce and tomatoes, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Oh man, just wait until you see the lineup. But, I'm teleporting. Also, you can only level up a PAL up to your level, right?
Yeah.
It won't go above.
Well, it can, but
You
it gets
can level
brought
it
back
higher
down.
than your level, it just
You
level
just-
caps down.
Yeah.
So it still gets experience and stuff. I don't think
Alright,
it actually
so-
reduces it.
I've got Blazemut Prime, and then I've got Ruby Support,
Okay.
That was
Ruby
level
support?
26!
Oh my god.
Ruby Support.
He is.
I hope
then
you have
Ruby support.
medication. I hope you have medication to keep
Yeah.
your...
Yeah,
Well,
did everyone
useful
bring
power
recovery
alive.
meds? I didn't, but who knows?
Wow. I mean, even I brought
Do as I
recovery.
do as I say, not as I do. Okay, fine.
In fact,
Everyone
I'm
do an
going to
ammo
use my
check.
heal on my Blazemut ahead of time.
Somebody pressed the wrong boss battle.
Yes,
Oh,
they
You
did.
want V, not F.
That was me.
There we go. We ready?
It's been a minute for him.
Well, you see, Ducks, I have a level 62 PAL, so I think it will be fine.
He
He's
doesn't
almost level
understand
63.
Ducks. He's never seen a hard mode before.
This'll be funny.
What's so hard? More like soft mode, am I right?
No.
Oh boy.
No, you're not.
Like
I mean,
malleable
I don't
mode.
know how much. I don't know how much our progression.
He's glowing. That's new.
Yes, he's
Oh my
got
God.
very bad body odor.
He's learning.
Stay away.
I should probably quit my weapon.
Yeah, probably.
Faster, go on. I recognize you now.
It's faster to go good at cooling, in your opinion.
Musically supplied.
Bjorn.
There's here too.
Yeah,
You
weird,
can't
isn't
leave
it?
Me no no.
We know. But you were also ignoring our advice because you were like, I know better.
Okay, your advice was bring more than one, but you never said why.
Just accept
Really?
that
Oh
maybe
god,
we
we're
knew
bad
some
parents. It's
things.
just like that conversation.
He's never gonna do anything with us again.
Did you guys at least grab the attack mode, like the attack whistles that I put in the chest?
Yeah,
Yeah,
although
we've all got
I think one is not in my inventory. Like
All level
today.
2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to swap it out for the freaking mercenary.
Izzy, did you make sure to bring a full stack of ammo?
He did.
Oh, he's blocking me.
Well, it was half a stack. It was all I could carry, but I brought as much. as I could.
Our damage isn't too bad compared to last time. We're doing a lot faster.
Nice.
I don't know if it'll be enough, but we took out the extras quite early.
Well, there's one still here that I'm dealing with, but now he's dead. Now he's gone.
I didn't realise.
Sorry? I was
Oh,
dealing
my
with
blaze
Just
was
keep-
down.
Yep. He kills him.
Just keep remembering to recycle your blazers so that you get their special attacks. The Ulderat method, I call them.
Is it lagging? Yes. 1,000,000 times yes.
He's got 1.4 million health.
Yep.
Yeah. But we've done 200,000 in 2 minutes. So we're
He's
much
stuck!
more- we're
Guys,
close to doing-
kill him, he's stuck!
Yeah, we're close to doing 1,000,000 damage this time. We did about 600,000.
He's glitched! Take an opportunity to smack him!
Yeah, I'm just fully headshot him.
Yeah, me too.
Just stay glitched there forever.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And then what? Then the game is over.
No,
We
we've got the
Finally
order
won
to do-
Palworld.
No, we got the oil.
We can
ring
play
to
a
do.
different game.
No. I do feel a little bit bad that he's glitched though.
No, I'm not.
I feel great.
I mean, it's not giving Simus the true experience of death though, is it?
Yeah, but I want the true experience of winning.
So you're telling me we wanted to come into this to lose?
No,
It
I'm
sounds
just
like that's
saying
what
that
you
you
wanted.
don't get the experience
want
of what
to
it's
lose.
like and how difficult it is because he's glitched and not
Once
attacking
again, I'm
anybody.
hearing somebody's Discord sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought that was
Like-
mine for a moment.
Like, now you're just gonna not believe me when we all said it was really hard because you're like, well, he didn't even attack us one
seeing
time.
as we only have 7 minutes left, I don't know.
We're about a third of the way through the damage in about a third of the time. And you always get delayed because of the extra spawns at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's just whether at halfway you can get some extra spawns, which you probably will. So this
Maybe.
is where last time we were doing kind of better, and halfway we were like, oh, this is more interesting.
Oh, so halfway through he spawns more guys?
He
One
might
of the other
do,
ones
or he'll
did,
go into-
or it'll be like a
he'll go-
third.
He'll do some like special attack that will one-shot you thing, but you know.
That sounds
Just
super
two.
fair.
Well, it's hard mode. It's kind of meant to be not just a walking type. Him just being stuck is definitely helpful.
100%.
This is not really representative.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not representative of how hard it is.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, in terms of
track
sort of measuring.
We are not at halfway.
We're not.
He just keeps laughing.
Can you meet me halfway? Right at the party line where I wanna stay. For you.
Right. 40 seconds away from half the time. We are 100,000 behind. But I'm just going to keep headshotting, keep changing blade nuts around and see what happens. If we're close towards the end,
Out of the way!
I've still got 9 charge
Jormantine!
rifles. You know.
Alright guys, we really gotta pick up the pace.
No, we're almost at halfway, to be fair.
Yeah, we're really close. It's just whether he starts to do some kind of special weird shit. Keep rotating your laser.
He just
Let him
needs
do
to
that,
tank for
Paddy.
5 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Blazemut, get out of my face! Can you stop wandering in through my line of sight, please?
Blazemut Prime ate a salad.
Good for him.
I love that that's like a priority thing.
Really important information for you right now.
Right, I'm going to switch to the charge rifle and see if I can...
Yeah, see how much shots you can do with it.
I think we should go to the very first boss on hard mode and see how much XP it gives.
Not a lot. We've done it.
Okay, I've used 9 shots of charge rifle, which gave massive damage, but
How'd you get ammo for that?
when you make it, you get 1 clip. So when I made it, I
Oh,
had
so we
10
just need to
shots.
keep making it.
Yeah. It says you've got no ammo there. There's no ammo in your inventory. It's just like it's in the chamber, basically.
Yeah. So, and how much damage did it do?
Each shot was it's difficult to tell because everyone else was shooting and it was quite decent chunks. But I just did it like in my turn side slightly because we've got a third of the time to do a third of the damage. We were at 320 and we just lost a third, so let's just keep going, keep rotating lasers, keep laser guns into the head.
Well, when we get down at the very end, aren't our pals still up so that they can still fight?
Yeah, but it doesn't count as winning if we're down.
Oh.
If we get down first.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain!
Yeah, just keep rotating, keep shooting, and we are statistically it's possible at this point.
Oh my god! He literally just backed right up into my face. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
I can't shoot.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah. I just go on sound whether I'm actually like effectively getting
Yeah,
headshots or not.
me too. So many smashies.
This is going to be irritating both if we don't do it.
Yeah. And this is our best chance as well because it's glitched out.
Exactly. But I'm pleased that at least our damage output and stuff is quite good.
Wow.
That we're
Yeah.
kind of within the realms of actually being able to do this. If we are able to survive ourselves, and these blazements are a little bit stronger, they can.
Well, these must just stop. Yeah.
Just keep going.
Oh my gosh!
90%.
Oh, I teleported.
We're doing about 100,000 a minute, so we're literally like this could end with like a win or like 10 health left.
Would you stop wandering in front of me, Blazemut?
Okay, we're now ahead of the time situation.
Yeah.
This is very doable. This is very, very, very doable.
We are actually quite considerably ahead now, aren't we? How did that happen?
I think some of the blazemuts just did their attacks all again and it just pushed us ahead. Well done, everybody.
We did it!
Oh my goodness!
Yay!
That was so easy! What? Come on.
You see what I mean?
I believe it.
Blazemut was a success.
Oh man.
Project Blaze.
Now we should be able to get him as a pal, right?
No.
As a reward?
Nope.
We get him. You get his hat, so you can wear him. And
Yeah,
look
you
like
just
him.
you just get his hairstyle. That's literally it.
Well done, everybody. Well done,
I'm
Project
proud of
Blaze.
us.
Aldera. That was
Choo
really...
cheese.
We have been grinding those blazing nuts this entire like 9 hours or whatever it's been, and that. Really...
Look at my.
All right, so next week we're playing a different game, right?
No.
We've got to do other things, but we're getting quite close to maxing before. When is version 1 going to come out? Because
Sometime next year.
Yeah. Oh, I'm cold because I'm under shirt off to
Great
put my
work,
attack whistle.
everyone. I can go
Indeed.
back to
Attack
reading
whistles
different
could use
things that
that.
Hot
Just
Blaze
on time for me to close the server too.
Just
I need
let's
to
go
get the
back.
cakes
Oh, I'll get back to base.
I think we must know. What was it that you had to unlock in the talent tree that you had to do that ball? Tech tree?
I don't know if there was any. Oh, no, that was the quartz mine. But we already
I thought
we
there
did
was
it on
one for
normal.
hard mode as well.
No, there was
There
an
was something.
expedition
I don't
that
think
you
so.
wanted to do.
There's expeditions for hard mode, definitely, but I thought there was something else.
And we still have the final oil rig to defeat.
Final countdown. Yeah.
We're probably getting... And then the next thing we've got to do is all of the raid bosses, the massive ones that completely wrecked us last time.
Yes. Because they're going to be hard.
I must
Same.
transmog to even more stylish.
Oh, did I not even get the training crystal?
Can you only get it once?
No, you can get it multiple times, that's what Aldera said earlier. So, we should be able to grind hard bosses to do that.
Yeah, once you get like a power up to like level 55 or something, it only takes 5 minutes to kill the first boss, so you can sort of just grind it out. And if all 4 of us were there, theoretically you could bump one person's thing up 4 levels.
True.
Hey, Siemens, what's up?
I need to put my new hat in my new...
It says it's unreachable by pals, but clearly it's reachable.
You also need one fully condensed pal.
Someone is lying. Like, these pals are literally inside the bench. They can clearly reach.
Right. Everybody, put your things in your places, and time to be logging out today.
Loudly whispers Kenshi, thank you.
That was a
Thank
nice
you,
payoff at
Hastings.
the end.
That wasn't quite a whisper,
Yeah.
was
Good
it?
job.
For the grind.
T-Fan? What does the
I am
T-Fan
out.
do? Ducks.
Makes things be watered.
Nice.
Thanks for the games. Have a great week.
No worries.
Thank you. You too.
Hopefully we'll be able to do some of the
Nice.
stuff that you need to do soon.
I'm getting up there.
What level are you now?
I am 45. I gained 2 levels today.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh no.
I've been catching a lot of Pokemons.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
very cool.
Pokepals.
Pals.
Ash Monster, well, hello. Oh, we're just coming to the close here. And, yeah, although I normally would stream a bit longer, I got things I gotta do before Gaming Brain opens today.
How was that actually today?
Yep.
How exciting.
Like, super late. You nearly arrives at midnight, so
220
still got some
minutes,
cleaning that I
snowstorms. Wow.
in preparation. His room is ready, but mine is not. So,
Fair enough. Right.
all right, well, thank you for the multiplayer today. I look forward to whatever game we play next week.
It will be this.
We'll see what it is.
No,
you know,
there's
who knows?
loads
It's
of
a
things
mystery.
still to do here. We gotta do the
It's a
raid bosses.
mystery,
We gotta
chat.
do. You still haven't even done the arena stuff.
It's a
We've gotta do the
mystery.
other stuff.
I did the arena. I got further than you did.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was sure about that.
You were, but you're not anymore.
No, because you had several weeks to get further. Anyways, thank you, everybody.
Oil
I'll
break,
see you
that was the
next
other one.
week.
Yeah,
I look
you
forward to hanging
will.
out with you again.
Yeah, and you and me
Bye.
too. I didn't even know what that meant. Oh dear. But yes, thank you very much, everybody. And I will figure out what I'm doing for the rest of time and space.
Okay. Let us know.
I will. I don't know. I think I'm going to be
It will.
streaming Resident
Fine.
Evil 5 on Wednesday. And Baldur's Gate is going ahead on Thursday. But Tuesday and... Friday's DayZ, so Tuesday I'm not so sure on, and Saturday I'm not so sure on. So we'll figure it out. But thank you everybody for watching. See you in the next one. Bye!